starting to stir.
Sig's my daddy.
The defense where it lies. Your name. And it's time. Oh, we got an answer today. And it's on top of the water. Woo! What is up? What is up?
Sig's my daddy.
How you guys doing, man? Let me say what's up to everybody, man. And holy, yo, shout out to Skillful. W's in the chat for Skillful. Insane, man. Also, shout out to It's Bandit Season. He says, we all gather here in bad faith. Oh, brother. All I can say is,
you should know this.
the real question is, you know what I mean, man? Shout out to Skillful, right? The real question today, I think Skillful's going to like the segment today, is,
You guys like pizza?
you guys like pizza,
I know, I do. I love
right?
pizza.
W's in the chat for Skillful, man. And also W's in the chat for Bandit, man. Shout out to Bandit.
Real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it $1, roll it out, toss it in the air! Pizza
Pie.
Make it a pizza pie!
Pizza pie, right? Oh, buddy, that boy Marlon was on one this morning, right? As we already know.
Sig's my daddy.
And I apologize that my son was acting up, but don't you worry, buddy. We're going to cook today, right? Because PlayStation had something to say, right? And they let the boys know that the disc has fully gone away. And I'm just like, whoa. Whoa. Right? It is crazy, buddy. Insane to see. Yo, and shout out to Big Gang. Right? He says, Sigs, next great Filipino heavy metal rock star. Listen. This is Sig Shiesty. I don't know nothing about that, right? Shout out to Big Gang. Oh, buddy. Right? Marlon woke up at 7 a.m. Brother, he hopped up, didn't even, still had crust in his eyes, right? Pause. Woke up ready to defend Sony. Ready to blame the people in his audience. Ready to do anything but hold the daggum company accountable. I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, oh, man, this guy just keeps on going. I've never seen nothing like it before, right? Never have I seen Nathan like it. I knew it was getting bad, buddy, but he's broken. He is broken. It's really just that simple. Yeah, the Sony bootlicking clown, and buddy, he is on a whole nother level, right? Calling people snakes, frauds, and everything. It's wicked, right? It is wicked, man. W's in the chat for Skillful, right? You guys know what time it is, man, and everything. But to be fair, right, because there is some shit that's really important going on, right, that I had to discuss with you guys, because I seen this, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I really didn't know how to respond. Right? It really caught me off guard. Before we get into all the nonsense, this is very important. I seen this, and I'm just, I just don't know why, and don't get me wrong, it's fuck Madden, right? But how in the hell are you going to show the top 10 tight ends, right? And as you guys can see, I know you guys are already thinking exactly what I'm thinking, right? They got Trey McBride, George Kittle, Brock Bowers, Travis Kelce, Mark Andrews, Dallas Goddard, Sam Laporta, Hunter Henry, and everything. But there's something very important that's missing here, right? You know what? Where is this guy? What the fuck is this? There's no way you're gonna sit here and try to tell me that there are 10 tight ends in the NFL that are better than Kyle Pitts. This is some bullshit. And I'm getting sick of them doing my guys like this. That's why this year we're gonna have to prove them wrong. Right? Yeah, and Kelce is done. Thank you. Got his old ass, buddy. I mean, come on. Don't you say who. You know exactly who. And no, it's not a Madden W. This is a huge L. And no, it's not Falcons code. Because it gets even worse. Right? It gets even worse, right? And shout out to Scrub Dog. He says, a good tight end needs a healthy QB. Just saying, oh. felt it, right? Felt it. Damn, we're like 7-8 minutes into the stream and your boy Six has already felt it. Listen, we'll take it one step at a time, Scrub Dog. All right? And we got a couple of quarterbacks, all right? So one of them's got to be okay, right, dude? But this is when it gets even worse. What the fuck are we doing with the speed rating, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, Friday with the Filipino hammer.
I hammer them.
Right? Oh, wait a minute, right? I'm not the Filipino hammer. This is not a thing. I see that you guys like to spam the hammers, right? We're not it's not a thing. It is, like I said, it is Six Sama, you know, Cigaretto Senpai, you know what I mean? That's who it is, right? It is not the Filipino hammer. That is not a thing. Only people in bad faith show up, and all I'm saying is you guys make it very clear just who you are when you do stuff like that. But look at this shit right here, right? And shout out to Bandit Season. Oh, wow. He says, the 28-3, I told you we're here in bad faith. Listen. Okay, listen here. We're in 2026, all right? All that bullshit we've left in the past, okay? So you guys can bring up 28-3. I promise you, it doesn't even do anything, right? Me no care when you guys try to bring up 28-3. If anything, it shows that maybe you guys are weird and that you guys obsess about that stuff. It says more about you than it does about me, right? But shout out to It's a Bandit Season. Even though Super Chat drenched in bad faith, right? But they finally got it right. They finally got it right. They got something right. Right? When it comes to the top safety, they got something right. Jesse Bates. And it's not even close. Head and shoulders above the rest. Right? And I know a lot of people were bitching about Kyle Hamilton. I'm not going to lie. Kyle Hamilton is nice, but he ain't better than Jesse. Right? He ain't better than Jesse.
Come on, you should know this.
Right? One of the small W's, right? But you know, I'm not even gonna stay here too long, right? Because then it got even worse. But don't worry, right? Because then I see this shit right here. The worst 5 uniforms in the NFL. Now come on. Look here. And I need you guys not to be bad faith. I need you guys to keep it 1,000. There's no way that we have ranked the worst uniforms in the NFL. Come on. You want to say that our team ain't shit? You want to say that my quarterback is fragile and shit? That's fine. But the red and black? Oh, come on. You guys are fucking killing me. Right? You guys are killing me. There's no way you guys are going to say that our jerseys are that ass. Or, I shouldn't even said that ass. You get what I mean? It's some bullshit. It's some flat out bullshit. I mean, damn, we can't get a break. They even talking shit about our jerseys, right? So your boy Siggs was down and out, right? In the sports realm, I was very, very down and out in this. I mean, they are kind of ass. Listen, but the new ones, right? We got new ones, and I don't care what no one says. The throwbacks. 1 second. The throwbacks with this bitch right here. Buddy, you can't tell me Nathan. This shit is fire. Fire. Yeah, Siggs therapy cope session. Listen.
Come on, you should know this.
But don't worry, right? Because I do end up getting the last laugh, right? Because I seen this right here, and I figured, you know, since we've been somewhat keeping an eye on it and everything, right? I was hoping Paris would be in here, right? Because Paris loves to come in here, and he's part of the reason why people show up in bad faith trying to say that I'm Filipino and whatnot. Because I seen that there was a discussion, right, in Tampa Bay about a certain guy who goes by the name of Baker Mayfield, and I try to tell you guys. I've been trying to tell you guys about this man right here, and let me tell you, you guys want to talk about a therapy cope session. Oh, buddy, right? I promise I'm going to try to listen in good faith. I'm probably not going to listen to all this shit, but buddy, it's looking like Baker, it's looking like he's at the end of the fucking road.
I mean, obviously, I've told you guys I've been pretty upfront and honest about my feelings about Tampa. It being home for now our family. We're raising kids here. We love it here. I wanted the deal done and set the deadline.
Nope. Not happening.
He wanted a deal done, right? And shout out to Strup Dog. He says Steelers, Bumblebee, prison throwbacks were bad too. Hey, I actually like the Bumblebee Steelers uniforms, right? I'm weird like that. I actually think this shit look nice, right? Shout out to Strup Dog. Already looking like this boy ain't getting no contract.
And told them it was going to be all ball after that, and I did mean that. And I don't know if they thought I was just going to take some of the offers that they gave, but...
you should have took the offers.
Money.
Right? Like, listen, Baker, you're not that guy. I know this guy likes to walk around with a lot of moxie and shit. He really thinks he's that guy. Buddy, you're not that guy. Buddy, you're ass. You're ass. And this is what I've been saying the whole entire time. There's no way they're going to be able to win the NFC South with this bum. Right? And the NFC South is weak. So that's telling you everything that you need to know.
I'm at the point in my career and understanding what I've brought to this franchise. One, I'm very, very thankful for the chance they gave me. Do not get me wrong.
Oh, buddy, you ain't brought shit to the franchise. But you ass.
But I've also I really know what I've brought to this franchise.
Nathan.
Leadership-wise.
Leadership-wise.
It's been some of the best years of my career, and I think it's only going to trend upwards.
Oh, buddy, y'all didn't even make the playoffs last year.
Just being comfortable and feeling that. So disappointing in that regard to not have, to feel disrespected a little bit.
Oh, disrespected. Oh, it's not disrespect. Oh, buddy, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. You're just not a franchise quarterback, Baker.
Come on, you should know this.
This is not the first time you've been kicked out, right? This is not the first time you've gone through something like this.
That's really the disappointing part, to feel undervalued. After,
undervalued?
Thinking you've earned it. This is not a poor me thing.
It's definitely sounding like a poor me thing.
Other people that have it way worse.
This is your guy? Hell no. This ain't my guy, buddy. We're cooking his ass.
I can sit here and look at other quarterbacks and peers and
don't you do that. Don't you try to compare your buddy. Buddy, you're not good. I don't know why this guy thinks he's good at football. Buddy, you're not good. Like, nobody is eager to get their hands on Baker Mayfield, right? Pause. Like, buddy, you're not that guy.
Evaluate myself based on that and put myself in certain categories that I deserve to be compensated for that. And I think
nope. Not
I'm a
happening.
franchise quarterback. I've been told I'm a franchise quarterback. It's been said publicly from ownership down here.
No, you're not.
And so
then why don't you have a contract, right? It doesn't seem like
to
it.
Not have a deal done is very disappointing, but I said the deadline was a deadline, and I addressed the team to let them know I meant that. It's all ball. I'm with these guys.
Yeah.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, the deadline is the deadline, and I meant that. Like,
nope.
Like,
Not
buddy,
happening.
you ain't getting no contract. Right? Shut up, strut dog. He says, watch your words. Oh, watch your words. You may sign him in 2 years. No, we got Michael Penix, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Very, very bad faith, right? We got our quarterback problem fixed, right? You should know this, right? Don't even. Well, listen, we're not talking about the Falcons right now, right? And shout out to Fee Marie. Morning 6, 3 a.m. What's the time in Manila? Wow, here we go. Here for the felterning, the hammering, and may even a little hat guy to help me sleep. Oh, holy, right? Oh, we actually do have like just one hat guy clip, right? Shout out to Delta, right? I mean, holy, buddy, I have not been able to see the hat guy streams, but from what I heard, they've been boring, right? Just more so of him folding and everything. But we got you'll never believe who we got the hat guy clip from. But let's see if this goofy guy saying anything else,
I think all the guys that have been here know exactly who I am. The guys that are new here, I want
Oh, yeah, you're Baker Mayfield.
to address that because they might have had a notion prior to coming here about who I am as a person. But it's
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, buddy, everybody knows who you are, man. He better ball if he's going to talk like this. I mean, dog, you know he's not.
It's all about winning here now and what we're going to do. And,
Yeah, not with you.
Hopefully Vita gets his back fixed and gets his deal done. I mean, he's the second longest tenured Buck behind CG, and Vita deserves that. He's the anchor of our defense, and so I hope they take care of him.
Okay. Right. I mean, I think he's thrown 100 touchdowns in 3 years there. I mean, like I said, listen. Listen, I wouldn't want him to be my franchise fucking quarterback. I'll leave it at that, right? But either way, fuck Baker Mayfield, right? Seeming like he's not going to get paid, right? I'm just here to talk a little bit of shit, right? And shout out to It's Bandit Season. He said, wow. Hat guy said Sony's giving him high blood pressure, I'm guessing is what you're trying to say. Wow. All I can say
Is this where the console losers hang out?
and you see, and this is what I'm saying, right? This is what I mean when I say, like, he's way too emotionally invested. There's no way PlayStation has him feeling like this. What was it because he's seen this right here, right? Let me look and see if I can find this shit with Lin Tao. Right? Sony CFO Lin Tao comments on the PlayStation disc. We put a lot of thought and time, and we cautiously considered this, and we came to the conclusion, and we're going to cautiously move this forward. I mean, damn, she's just up there tap dancing, right? But it definitely sounds like they're not doing anything. It definitely seems like they are moving forward with this shit.
So on this point,
The audio's mad low.
so we announced that January 2028 onwards, we will no longer be manufacturing game discs. So 1.5 years ahead. So we made this announcement at this time.
Yeah, they gave you guys a 1.5 years.
There are various reasons we made this decision. The biggest being that the digitalization of contents overall has been progressing. That's the big factor. It's not just for PlayStation.
Oh, she's saying, but it's not just PlayStation.
For all kinds of contents, digitalization is progressing. And so when we think about the future,
Y'all said it's over 6. Also, PC is closed for the PlayStation fanboys. Oh, brother. I mean, goddamn. I know the audio's like super low, but pretty much she's just letting him know there's not going to be any goddamn disc, right? Any disc. And I mean, I'm not going to lie to you guys, man. Like, it's looking like it's a done deal, right? They really put the bow on that shit. Now, to be fair, it's always been a done deal. That's why all I can say is,
Sig's my daddy?
right? Shout out to Marlon, right? Because just about everybody has called out PlayStation. Just about everybody has pretty much came to the same conclusion that this is some bullshit, right? But thank God, buddy, one of our locals, boy, he won't let it go.
You sound like a PS5 chew.
He won't let it go, right? And I mean, holy shit. He's out there defending them, right? All I could say was it's a cult, right? After today, without a shadow of a doubt, no one will be able to deny the fact that it's a cult, 1,000%. Right? We got X Vault Gaming. He says, again, I do not think physical is making a comeback. Not anytime soon. What the real fight should be is digital. Oh my God. What the real fight should be is digital or license ownership with each copy you purchase. He's been listening to Lono. That's all I can say.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He's been listening to Lono. I tell you guys all the time, shit, it rolls downhill. He got himself, he listened to some Lono. He updated his talking points. Holy shit, man. I don't understand why these guys just don't want to try to fight for both, right? And shut up the hijinks. He said, Sony said, we hear you, but fuck you,
Come
right?
on, you should know this.
That's exactly what they said. And they also said,
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
also told him that they're out of Vaseline. It's funny that you said that, right? Because I think, let me look and see. I think Lono actually tweeted about this while he was out on vacation, right? Oh, Lono, right? Oh yeah, he did. He certainly did, right? He certainly did love Mr. Lono, the logician, right here. And he said exactly what you said, hijinks, right? He said, hear you. Oh, Lono, you got a lot of work, buddy, right? Fuck the players. Oh, you know, he's seen this and he was seething. They're trying to ruin his vacation. Lono, you've got a lot of work, buddy, right? Let me put my watch on. Lono, that clock is ticking, buddy. He's working on his monologue as we speak. Lono. Holy shit. But you know, the funny thing is, I bet you he's probably like taking victory laps about this. He's probably like, I told you guys, when you look at the market conditions, you look at the cost to manufacture the disc and everything, and they're looking out for their bottom line. There's no way. Right? I guarantee you that's what he's saying right now. Without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, and you know what? Shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life, right? I don't know if he's in the chat or not, right? But he sent me these clips. He's been making like these little spoof shits, right? I think that's like the right term for it. These shits are fucking hilarious. I've showed you guys his shit before. He does like this cartoon shit, like this AI shit is hilarious, right? Shout out to Dave Reezy. It's platitudinous time. A Filipino Friday is here. Listen, no, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's just something that you guys show up in bad faith. There's never been a Filipino Friday. Not one. It's actually never happened. That's the crazy thing about it, is that it's actually never happened. But it's something that people show up in bad faith and they continuously try to make it a thing. But it's actually never been a thing. No, that is a thing. No, it's not. It's not. It really isn't. It isn't at all. right? And you said that the last stream. They really, even though it was a Wednesday, right? Extremely bad faith, right? And shout out to Fee Marie. She says, Mr. Pernicious Blade, real talk. Vinny to Arsenal, right? I don't even know. That shit is going over my head. Your boy Six is geeked, right? Your boy Six is goddamn geeked. I don't even know what that means. I'm sorry, Fee Marie. But she's adding Mr. Pernicious Blade, so maybe that's between you guys, right? But peep this shit right here, right? Shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life, man, because he made this shit. This shit had me dying, brother.
This is funny talk, it's a requiem for a dream of mine, cause I hammer them. I roll with an iron fist, snort, cough, and phlegm. You can't freak with me, cause I hammer them. Don't get caught up in the audit, I got RPM. If your account is too fresh, I hammer them. I'm a tribalistic Karen, gonna take you to...
That boy said if your account is too fresh, I hammer them. Yo, dropping fucking bars. One more time.
Fist, snort, cough, and phlegm. You can't freak with me, cause I hammer them. Don't get caught up in the audit, I got RPM. If your account is too fresh, I hammer them. I'm a tribalistic Karen, gonna take you to the corner and break your eel. I hammer them. I hammer them.
I'm not gonna lie, this is fire.
Pony talk, pony talk, pony talk, pony talk, pony talk.
Pony talk. Right, I hammered them, right? Yo, shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life. That shit is hilarious, right? He also made this shit right here. I'm telling you, he sends me these here and there, man. This shit is hilarious. I gotta start showing them more. Crazy. Okay, peep this right here.
Serve special treatment. I am within my rights. I refuse to take accountability. I am an attractive person. I am fun to be with.
Oh, yeah.
Daily affirmation with Lono Smalley.
Oh, yeah.
Lono Smalley is an uncaring YouTuber. He's a member of several 12-step programs, but not a licensed gamer. I'm gonna do a great stream today. And I'm gonna ban people.
Yes!
Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough,
yes!
And doggone it, people bait me.
Holy shit. Not the, I'm gonna do a stream today, and I'm gonna ban people one more time. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a great stream today.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna ban people.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ban
people. I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people bait me.
Yeah. It wasn't your fault, dude. 1000%. It's never Lono's fault. I can affirm that, right? And shout out to Golden Apple, right? He says hammer time, right?
I hammer them.
I'm telling you, dog. That fucking I hammered them. I hammered them. I'm like, yo, this guy has some talent, man. Some very talented individuals in the past. Definitely some funny shit from It's a Hard Knock Life, right? But shout out to him, man. I mean, holy, I seen that shit. That shit had me dead, right? Extremely dead. Lono should play that before every stream. I wouldn't be surprised if he if he goes through some type of process like that. I mean, you know, he gets on his counselor shit all the time. You know what I mean? Now, peep this shit. We got the Red Dragon, right? The Red Dragon. He says, get ready for the backpedaling from the Never PlayStation crowd now that they know their favorite movement didn't do anything. And the numbers showed the vast majority of already on digital, right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, holy. Told you. It was just noise inside the X bubble, and it doesn't transfer to the real world. All right, what's crazy is I'm hearing that, like, even the numbers that they showed were, like, skewed in the way that they report them and everything. In fact, right? My bad. In fact, right, you guys will never believe who put me on game, right? The person who put me on game, out of all people. You'll never believe. It was Nib. He says, you know I had to find a way to read a Nib tweet. He says, yeah, holy ratio. Oh, did he get ratio bad? I didn't even pay attention, right? I'd just be looking at the dumb shit he'd be saying. Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy. Fuck no. I am never digital. Only way I'll buy a PlayStation 6 is when it is jailbroken by at the end of its cycle. Wow. Wow, they're not having it, right? Look at this. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. I mean, crazy. But it was Nibbles who put me on game, right? Because Nibbles, he seen this and he was not going for it, right? And that's one thing I give Nib credit for it, right? Right? Because Nib has been standing on business. He says, It says, important context. PlayStation reports full sales of third-party digital games, not the 30% royalty cut they get. Whereas they report only the royalty cut on physical third-party games. Damn! They fudging the numbers, right? So comparatively, hugely overstated for digital. Also includes countless digital-only games. Crazy. I mean, damn. I had heard that they include, like, digital-only games to, like, skew the numbers. You know what I mean? They'll, like, include them where there's no option to buy a physical version of the game. But, damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know they were doing this as well with the 30% royalty cut. I mean, goddamn. All right? Shout out to Nib, right? Look at this. It makes no sense, he says. It's simply factually how they report things, right? Yeah, stand on business, Nib. Stand on business, Nib, right? And shout out to Viper. Yes, trust a person in charge of making sure the stock doesn't plummet. CFOs have never lied 100% honest to the public and media. Oh, yeah.
You should know this.
Well, don't worry, right? Because we got someone who's going to lay it out on the line. All I can say is...
Sig's my daddy?
We got someone who's going to lay it out on the line, and he fell for the data. Hook, line, and sinker, right? They gave them their talking points to run with and whatnot. And, buddy, it looks like that's what they're about to do. Crazy, right? Wicked to see. Let me look and see. Oh, and look at this shit right here. We got a wee bit of Hat Guy, right? Hat Guy says, I'm
going to drain somebody's bank account today.
My bad, wrong one. He says, Sony responded to backlash regarding their decision to end physical discs come January 2028. They told investors that they will need to proceed with their decision cautiously, saying so far they have not seen any negative impact at all. I'm sorry, Hat Guy, right? Right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says, has anyone checked on Pio? I think I did look to see if there was a tweet, right? Shout out to Hijinks, right? I think I did check to see. I think we do have a Pio tweet, right? But peep this shit. So far, they have not seen any negative impact to sales, and that the data indicates users have already chosen digital. In my opinion, this is... Hat Guy, right? And shut up the top show! Oh, wow. He says, missed your 9 calls on Discord, but I ain't get paid yet, bro. Just give me some time. I got you with the mimmies you've been asking for. No, I have not! Brother. And don't you say got him, right? No, this is lies, right? This is nothing but lies. Lies, bad faith. I didn't call him on Discord or any of that shit. I've never done any of that. That is a lie.
Nope. Not happening.
It didn't happen, right? That is 1,000% fabricated. He's just trying to derail the stream and everything. Don't pay any attention to what he's saying. He's lying, right? But shut up the top shelf, man. Right? He says, in my opinion, this is significant because they are signaling to investors if they were to see an increase in physical sales over a significant period of time or a sudden drop in sales, they would consider reversing the decision. No, I don't know about that, Hat Guy. Oh my God. Cope! Hat Guy, let it go, brother. Let it go, buddy. The discs are gone, right? Sony revealing that they are cautious about this. Oh my God. Oh my God. They are cautious about this means they are unsure of what to expect, and they are a little bit nervous.
Money.
Oh, buddy, they ripped that band. Brother. Hat Guy. Brother, there's no way. He thinks they're unsure and a little bit nervous. Brother, they don't give a fuck. It's over. It's like, oh my God, this guy's insane, right? And shout out to Fee Marie. Nib will fold faster than Hat Guy doing origami. Well, to be fair, Nibs never said he was gonna leave, right? That's gonna be his shit. He's like, I never said I was gonna be gone, right? And shout out to Paris. I see Paris in here, right? Filipino Friday. I know you seen the shit with Baker Mayfield, right? He's trying to get it. I've been told you that Cat is just not very good, right? That you're not gonna be able to win the NFC South with that guy at the quarterback position. I told you guys this, right? And you guys thought that I was being bad faith, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to Ferris, though, man. Even though he's in here being bad faith, lying and everything. But, you know, what else is new? All I can say is, you know, I got this one right here.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Right? That's all I can say with Ferris, all right? Baker thinks he's worth Mahomes' money. Brother, it makes you wonder. It makes you... He says, don't you worry about Baker. Oh, buddy, listen. Listen, we're in the South. We're all in the South, and all I'm saying is I'm looking over at Tampa Bay, and it's, you know, It's looking like even they don't think he's the guy. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, damn. They don't even think they're the guy. They don't even think he's the guy. They don't want to give him any money. You know what I mean, right? And shout out to Brutalness. He says, wait, Sigs, on Discord, ask how to get more members. No! No! And Brutalness, listen. Brutalness, you show up in bad faith all the time, but don't you let them contaminate. Don't you let them think that, listen. Never, not once, right? Have I ever asked anybody for memberships on Discord? That is a lie, okay? They're just trying to spread that in bad faith. Don't fall for it, Brutalness. They're just here to detract and derail the stream, right? Don't pay it any attention, man. But shout out to Brutalness. All right, shout out to Brutalness. I mean, crazy shit, right? And also, shout out to Fee Marie. She says, Sigs, enough with the telegrams. DHS are watching. Listen.
Nope. Not happening.
Listen, I have not messaged any of these people right hand on the Bible. I have not messaged any of these people. Don't listen. This is just lies. 1,000% lies, right? And if anything, I'm about to just get out of there, right? Because I also did, when Baker beats the Falcons and waves the Filipino flag on the 50-yard line, you're going to be upset. Someone screenshot it. Remember this day. That's all I can say, because let me tell you something, buddy. Let me tell you something, Paris, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You know those Buccaneers are not touching the Falcons this year, buddy, right? You know they're not touching come on, you should know this. We already did the Falcons segment, right? People said it was the Falcons Cope segment, but it wasn't the Falcons Cope segment. It was me just, getting some shit off my chest. And let me tell you something right now, right? It looks like even your front office doesn't have any faith in Baker, right? That's what I'm saying. Paris is the only person in Tampa Bay who has faith in Paris. I said in Paris and Baker, right? No one else has faith in him, right? And I'm telling you right now, it's not happening,
nope.
Right?
Not happening.
It's not happening, right? But nonetheless, let me get out of here, right? Yeah. Yeah, let me get out of there, right? Because I did see this right here. This is just a random ass clip, but this shit got 2.3 million views. I think this is from the first Spider-Man. Just peep this shit right here. And all I gotta say is these are gonna be the guys who are gonna make Wolverine, by the way.
There. You're all set. And I hope the worst is over now.
Oh yeah, the neighborhood Spider-Man.
I can't thank you enough. Also, my boyfriend's your biggest fan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, what was that?
My boyfriend's your biggest fan.
Wow. His boyfriend is his biggest fan. Listen, I hate to be the guy. All I'm saying is, like I said to start this off, these are going to be the people making Wolverine. It'd be very interesting to see the funny little voice clips that they put in there and everything. That's all I'm saying, buddy.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah, pause. I'm just like... One more time. Fuck it. I'll play it one more time. He's just like, oh, yeah, by the way, I have a boyfriend and I'm,
I am gay for the pro.
It's like, wow.
There. You're all set. And I hope the worst is over now.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough. Also, my boyfriend's your biggest fan.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, holy shit, man. Insane, right? Definitely insane. We make it remastered Spider-Man. How many times have they been made this game? Oh, well, I heard they just got a new update, right? You didn't catch the last stream. They just got a new update with 2 new suits, right? So make sure you tune in. You get your PS5 Pro, and you'll be able to have access to the new suits. Okay, let me look and see. Oh, I also seen this, right? I seen this shit from Nib. He was saying Tom Holland is a man of great taste, right?
Yeah.
So, at this point, I was like, okay, is he talking about Zendaya? You know what I mean? Because I think Zendaya look halfway decent, right? But let's see what he means when he says Tom Holland has great taste.
Favorite video game of all time?
Ooh, The Last of Us.
Oh, God.
The second one.
Oh,
so good.
Did you watch the series, or you have been watching the HBO?
I have not watched the series.
I'm kidding.
No, I have not watched the series.
Oh, holy shit. I didn't know this motherfucker... That's his accent? I thought he spoke English, right? Now you guys gotta see how ignorant I am. I thought he spoke English, right? Or he's got an accent or what the hell, right? I didn't know. Yeah, OMG. Yeah, he has great taste. He says, oh yeah, The Last of Us, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Let's see that one more time.
Series, or you have been watching the HBO?
I have not watched the series.
Yeah, don't watch the series. The series is us.
No, I have not watched the series. Because I love the game so much.
Okay.
Yeah, so much.
I don't play video games all that much.
Oh, we know! Oh! He's been exposed, right? He's been exposed, right? I mean, holy shit.
That much. And the...
Let's hear that one more time.
All that much. And the...
Oh. Also, he's a casual.
The game is just so good.
Favorite?
Yeah, the game is just so good. Wow. Right? Crazy. I didn't know he had an accent like that. Insane. And shout out to Brutalness. He says, come on. Wow. Come on, people. This poor Filipino man needs
money.
He's asking on Discord. No, I'm not. Right? And if that's so, right, then provide the proof, right? Then provide the proof. You guys are in the Discord. You guys are not going to try my integrity, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Right? You guys are not going to try my integrity, right? My integrity. Then prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Lies, right? And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. I'm calling it now. Wolverine's going to kiss a man. Whoa. I can see it happening, right? I can see it having the option and everything. I mean, after what happened with Saros, right? Who knows, right? Who knows, right? Now peep this. Oh, speaking of Saros, right? We actually got an update for Saros, right? I don't know if you guys trust it or not, but you know, fuck it. We'll play this, right? You know, because I'm trying my best not to be bad faith. You know, Sony, because PlayStation had a lot to say at the earnings call or whatever the fuck, right? Sony highlighted Saros and its financial results. Says Saros received high acclaim with a Metacritic score. Oh, buddy, we don't want to hear about no damn Metacritic score. All right? And is steadily expanding its user base. All right. Enough with this shit, right? This is some coke, right? I think this is a lie, to be honest with you. Received high acclaim with a Metacritic score of 88 and is steadily expanding its user base. They're saying everything but
money.
Right? Yeah, no sales numbers, by the way. It's like... And all I can say is I know there's going to be a certain somebody... Look at this. No sales numbers, huh? There's going to be a certain somebody who's going to get on there. I can already see it next week. They're going to get on their show, and they're going to be like, what was that about all the people saying that Saros was a flop? Well, we have people coming out saying that they received a high acclaim with the Metacritic score and is steadily expanding its user base, right? I mean, crazy. Insane, right? Yeah, the game flop confirmed. I mean, dog, the fact that they haven't said anything, Nathan, not looking good, right? And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He said, took a screenshot of my DM of you asking for donos, right? Lies, right? I'm looking at the Discord right now. Nothing has been provided. Lies. Don't listen to him. Anybody who's in the Discord, you guys know that he's a lie. But you guys are not even probably paying attention because you know he's just showing up in bad faith, right? But shout out to Top Shelf. Also, shout out to Hijinks. He says, I love Rahul, but Saros was not it. A shame. I mean, I haven't played the shit. But I heard the story and everything, and when I heard the story, I was just like...
Not happening.
It's just wicked, right? Wicked. For real. Is Mooch on the menu tonight? No, I did not see any of the Cold Fire podcasts, unfortunately, right? I did not see it, man. Sorry about that, Slimy Mookus. I believe him, right? I mean, holy... Rambling. You believe him. What do you mean you believe him, brother? You're in the Discord, ain't you? It is not true, right? It is a flat out lie, right? Top Shelf is an honest guy. Listen, I'm not saying... listen. Right? Oh, you know what?
Come on, you should know this.
All I'm saying is in another community, right? He was accused of being a snake and a Judas. That's all I'm going to say, right? Yo, shout out to Top Shelf. I'm telling you right now, listen, I'm not saying that he's not an honest person, right? But I'm just saying right now he's lying, right? Put it like this. He shows up in these streams and he's very bad faith and very unhonest. I'll just leave it at that, all right? He shows up in these streams extremely bad faith. You know, the people who've been watching the streams, they know this. You know, that's all I can say. The people who've been watching the streams, they fucking know this. Someone asked for a wellness check. I think it was Hijinks. He asked for a wellness check on Payo, right? He says, look at this shit right here. Apparently, damn, I don't approve of this. He's getting my hate mail. He says, I still think it's insane. There are people happy for a digital-only future. What kind of person cheers against a fan base and is for corporate greed? Insane, man. Let me read this shit. I'm so happy Sony is going all digital. Oh, wow. I'm so happy Sony is going all digital. Seeing no physical games makes me so happy. You physical. Oh.
Yeah.
I can't read that, right? don't deserve it. I hope they raise prices just to spite you guys.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Wow, those Sony boys are working overdrive, right? And shout out to Brutalness. He says, found it and screenshotted in Discord. Okay, I'm looking at the Discord right now. Oh, wow. Oh, brother, this is such a lie. This is fake. Oh, this is so... Holy shit. This is some fake ass shit right here, brother. Oh, buddy. This is so fake. This is such a lie. Oh, my God. Look at this shit. Dude, I'm telling you right now. Look at this. I need members. And you see this right here. These fanboys going berserk, right? Peep this, right? So he's saying that, right? But as you can see right now, I said right here at 9:41 p.m., I'm live now, right? So as you guys can see that I have never asked for no memberships. These guys are just lying. Lying in extremely bad faith. That's just, wow. Be my own people, man. Crazy, right? And shout out to Cake, man. He says, our favorite Filipino, Top Shelf. Wow. Top Shelf is not lying. How's the weather in the Philippines? Listen, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. You're better off going to Google and finding out yourself, right? You're better off going to Google and finding out yourself because I wouldn't know. I live in Atlanta, Georgia, right? But shout out to Cake Man. And shout out to Rex Lawn. He says, Sony, late, ready for the ham. Wow, I can't even read it. He says, sorry for the, ready for the Filipino Hammer Friday.
I hammer them.
Listen, that is not a thing. I don't know why you guys are trying so hard to make that a thing. That is not a thing, right? Shout out to Fevery, right? She says, sending snapshots for cash links. I'm gobsmacked. Lies. I'm telling you. I've already proved that it is lies. I've already exposed this, right? Here goes Cake Man. He says, fraud has been caught in 4K. No, that is a lie, brother. I've already exposed it. I've already exposed it. I'll expose it again, dude. Bruh, I knew he needed Membies. Lie. Listen, lies. And look, this is how I'm going to prove it, right? This was where he screenshotted it before he went and he altered it to throw shade on my name, to throw dirt on my name. That's where being extremely bad faith. As you guys can see, I sent out a message saying that I'm live now in the general chat. I did this at 9:41 p.m., right? This is Paradise, right? He put the fanboys going berserk right now. I don't know what he was talking about, but I mean, in this space, right, they're always going berserk, right? This is what he showed right here, right? He's showing something completely different. He's showing something saying that I said, and mind you, look at the time. It's 2:41 a.m. Meanwhile, where I'm at, as you guys can see on my Apple Watch, it is 10:40. God damn it, right? These are lies, right? Extreme lies, right? But shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, all right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Wow, he says Dark Side Sigs, all right? Insane. No, it's crazy you say that. We actually have a segment with DSP, right? Crazy, right? Because he was trying to save the businessman. But shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. All right, I got a quick question for you guys, right? The real question is, you guys like pizza, right? You guys like pizza. Let me pull this shit out. 1 second, right? Pause. Holy.
You guys like pizza? I know.
You already know, right?
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take the dollars, roll it out, toss it in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Pizza pie. I'm telling you, buddy. I'm setting the table slowly. Just you wait, right? I'm setting the table, buddy. Sony done fudged the numbers and whatnot with the digital and everything. I'm telling you. And Marlon took it hook, line, and sinker. Right? Hook, line, and sinker. Right? Shut up the Cake Man. He says Judas answering prayers, right? Crazy. Judas answering prayers. Blasphemy. Bad faith, right? We got Fee Maurice. He says, it's the Sigs feltoning portion of the stream. Listen, it has gone on long enough, right? We're about to get up out of there, right? Crazy. Don't you worry, right? Oh, we got Marlon Nation Gaming. He says Top Shelf was clowned by Marlon, and he's still here. Oh!
Sigs, my daddy?
Hey, Marlon, go to bed, right? You go to bed, buddy. Did I say you could stay up this late? Go to bed. Right?
My daddy.
You've done enough damage. Go to bed.
Mozzarella and delicious.
Oh, buddy. Take your ass to bed, Marlon. You didn't gave enough dog shit takes. We don't need you in here. We don't need you in here, Marlon, right? Get out of there. Get out of there. Holy, right? Crazy, man. Insane. Yeah, I gotta put him to bed, right? We gotta click his ass, all right? Crazy, man, yo. W's in the chat for a top shelf, right? Even though being extremely bad faith, right? Thank God that I had to go and debunk those rumors, right? The begging allegations, right? He says, nope, not happening. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry, right? We'll get to the Marlon segment and whatnot, right? But one thing I had to show you guys, because as you guys know, we've somewhat been documenting everything that's been going on with our boy Phil, right?
It's Reforge Gaming. I don't know what that is.
And he has been trying so hard to keep the business afloat, right? And shout out to Day Reason. He says, innocent people don't, wow. Innocent people don't try proving their innocence. Get out of there, Sigs. Just keep hammering the fanboys live from the Philippines. Listen.
I hammer them.
Just stop lying about where I live at. This is why are you guys lying? Why are you guys trying to strip me of my heritage? As you guys can see, I am very proud to be in Georgia. Very proud. You know what I mean? I'm very, 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 very proud to be a Atlanta Falcons fan and whatnot. To be a young, intelligent, articulate black man, right? And you guys come and you try to strip that from me. And all I can say is you guys even did it during Martin Luther King week. I said week. Martin Luther King month, I mean. And you also did it during Juneteenth, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And I seen, and here's the last thing I'll say. I seen some of my black brothers doing that. That's all I can say. I seen some of my own black brothers trying to take away my black card. And all I can say is, the community, man, it's crazy, ain't it? Right? It is crazy, right? But shout out to Dayreezy, and also shout out to Hijinks. He says, do we have a DSP hairline tracker? I had, what's it called? Some type of tracker. I need to figure that shit out again, right? Because I used it one time with the Loto streams during one of the Begathons, right? But shout out to Hijinks, right? He says, name one fact about Georgia. Well, listen, I'm geeked, right? So I don't need to listen. It's in the South, right? I don't know what to tell you, right? I don't know what to tell you, right? I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a Georgia historian and everything, right? Not gonna act like I'm a Georgia historian, but I mean, golly, right? Come on, you guys. It's very obvious, right? Who else would be a fan of the Atlanta Falcons like I am? But nonetheless, right? Exposed. No, that was not exposed. That was not exposed, right? I'm just no, it's not got him, right? Oh. Okay, wasn't Coke created in Georgia? There we go. Bam. Gotcha ass. Gotcha. Coke was created in Georgia. There's something about Georgia. Wow. And now we got Cake Man. He says, I know a fact, 28-3. Listen, we've already went through the 28, and you see, this is what I'm talking about. You guys notice all the time that there will be the same people who will bring up 28-3. They don't know that us Falcons fans, we've moved on from that. That type of stuff doesn't get me upset, right? Me no care. You're gonna have to try harder than that if you think that you can just come in here and say 28-3 like it's gonna make a difference, especially coming from a Cowboys fan, right? So I don't want to hear it. Nonetheless, right? Let me get out of there. Right? We got DSP stops Power World, right? To scold his audience and force a wage quit, right? So I'm guessing Power World did not save the business. Okay. Oh, shit.
Okay. Now, I'm going to ask you guys an honest question. Do you guys like Power World, and do you want me to keep playing it tonight? Okay? I'm asking money!
Oh, yeah, they didn't pay up.
Question, honestly, for a reason. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to do things.
Oh, no, you're here to beg, buddy. That's what you're here. I'm here to entertain. Buddy, you're here to beg and get
money.
That's it.
Make you have a good time and make you want to reciprocate with support. If I've played this game for an hour and I've made $40.
Hey, and that's $40 too much, Phil.
Okay. And it's not like, it's not increasing. In the last hour, I'm not even kidding, in the last hour, since we started, Jeremy Gunn had done the $10 super chat, and then within an hour, I made $7.
Oh, okay, so you're sitting at $47. You're playing Power World. I bet you your gameplay was ass. You should be over the moon with that.
if people don't care for the game, then let's just do something else. If that
No, Phil, they don't care for you, buddy. You're not going to do this with Power World. You guys see, Power World has been killing it, right? Power World, didn't it set like a record with Steam? Like, brother, it's not the game, it's you.
I wasn't ever committing to playing this game long term. I want you to understand that.
Wow.
Like, this
Yeah, you never do that with any of the
is
games.
not something that we committed to. You know what I'm saying? If you guys find the game boring, dull, not interesting, and you don't care about...
Oh, shit, what the hell's going on with this, right? We're at a minute or two, right? Shut up the hijinks, right? My big Power World complaint is, have you seen the characters' nasty hands? I haven't even played any of Power World, but from what I've seen, it's dope, right? From what I've seen, it's pretty good, but I haven't played any of it. I have seen Nintendo guys coping about it here and there on Twitter, right? Shut up the hijinks. Holy, what's going on, right? Not my internet.
Care about me doing it, I'm saying? If you guys find the game boring, dull, not interesting, and you don't care about me doing an open world...
What the hell is going on with this? Why does it keep on pausing like that? Let me refresh this shit. Right? Not my internet acted up.
Last, okay, find the game. We could saying, if you guys find the game boring, dull, not interesting, and you don't care...
They find you boring, dull, not interesting, Phil.
Open world exploration game like this, then we don't have to play it again. We could just chill for the next hour. All right? Connor John, thanks for $2. Yes, the story did happen. Why would I make it up? You're an idiot. And there's no point to even making up a story like that. You're just a moron. So
wow. Calling his audience a moron, wondering why he doesn't get any support, right? And shout out to Rex Long. He says, careful, Six. Too much exposure to this hairline can pass you, and then you'll end up like Alex Bald. Ack, right? Oh, don't wish that upon me, right? Don't wish that upon me. All I can say is, if I ever go bald, right? At least hopefully I can get a beard first, right? If I'm gonna go bald, I need at least to get a beard, right? I'm actually turning 28 next week, right? But still no beard.
Thanks for $2, stupid. Okay.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the $2, stupid. There's no way this guy is fucking sitting here, literally asking for support. Someone sends him $2, and he says, "Thanks for the $2, stupid."
Even making up a story like that, you're just a moron. So thanks for $2, stupid. Okay.
Wow.
So that's the point I'm making here. Like, if you guys don't care for Power World, that's okay. We can say, hey, listen, we gave it an honest try, just like we did when it was in early access. We played it a certain amount. People say they're bored of it. We're done. And we could do a chill with Phil for the next hour. We can
chill with Phil.
Whatever you want, actually.
But I thought that you were successful and all you wanted to do was make chill, meaningful content, chill gameplay.
Quite frankly, so what do you guys think?
Wow, he's really putting the dents on the spot, right? What do you guys think? Holy shit, they better pay up.
PHG QED says 1 day of low support does not equal not liking a game. Yes. And no. Because this...
No, yes, brother. Just because there's low support doesn't mean that people don't like the game, brother. Like, holy shit. Play the game.
This is the first time this has happened. Yes, we've had great Power World nights, but it's typically when I have a new box of TCG to open, and then people come and support the stream because they want the cards. I don't think there's ever been a rallying where people were like, wow, we love Power World. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Phil. Then just rage quit the game. It's not good for my business. Look at him tip scanning. Tip scan.
So I don't know what to do. We could just
play the fucking game, Phil.
Chill with Phil. And that's fine. And then what we'll have to do is next week, instead of playing this a couple times, we'll have to try to figure out what to do. Maybe we'll do tryout nights again. Because already we had some games lined up that I wanted to try, and we didn't try them yet. So maybe we try a game or two and see what works on a late stream or whatever.
Huh. What works?
Money!
Yeah, Marky, what do you want me to tell you? Take a look. He says, are we done with Power World then? You tell me. Attendance is okay, not great, but it's okay. Engagement, there's some people...
Yeah, you tell me.
Money!
All right, are we done with the game? Well, shit, right? You tell me, right? Send in some money if you want to keep this game alive.
Talking about the game, and a bunch that aren't and say that the game is boring, and support is very bad. We played the game for over an hour. Within an hour, I made $7. I made more money just...
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, Phil.
Hanging out with you guys before I booted the game up than I did playing the game. So why am I playing the game?
Well, I thought that you were a gamer and that you just wanted to make chill, entertaining content.
And again, this is not like old days where we're stuck playing games. If we're bored, we're bored. We'll do something else. I'm totally okay with that.
But you're not talking about them being bored, right? You're talking about
Money.
And it's looking like this game is about to get wage quit. So it's about the money. 1,000% it is.
No, I personally don't think the game is boring. I am enjoying the open world aspect.
And he always does this. I like the game. I enjoy the game. It's just, you know,
Money.
and I'm not playing it for myself. You know, you guys got to pay up if you want to keep the game. This is crazy.
Tonight. The fact that we're not crafting anything, but instead we're just exploring, fighting pals, catching pals, doing dungeons. I'm enjoying it. But that doesn't translate to the audience. Just because it's fun for me to play doesn't mean it's fun for you to watch. You know?
It's only fun when Phil's getting money.
No, we're not doing Final Fantasy VI because then people who want to be here live for it will miss it, and that's not right. No, I don't have it in my head that I want to quit it, but no one seems to care.
You definitely got this game on the chopping blocks. 1,000%. That's all she wrote for Power World, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says, didn't roll call wow, right? Siggy needs his memberships like his Papa Phil, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Very bad faith, right? There go the detractors. Very bad faith trying to fucking trying to derail the stream, right? Shout out to IG.
Like right now, people were like, no, we like Power World. Oh, okay. And then they started supporting. Okay, well, here you go. Then I'll keep playing it. But look, I'm literally telling
yeah, he's literally
money.
He's holding the game hostage
this right now, and nothing's happening. So no one cares. Right?
Like, he literally expects money to just come in. Like, play the game, Phil. Play the game. Like, he expects all the dents to just open up their wallets and just be like, please, play the game.
Money.
It's like, holy shit, this is cringe.
What's happening is people are actually saying they're bored. Like, they're legit saying...
No, what's happening is you would literally stop the stream and you are demanding funds from your audience. When this is supposed to be a gameplay stream, you're literally just sitting there in the fucking pause screen begging.
No, this game is boring. You're right. We don't really like it. That's what's happening in the chats.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point. A guy paid him $2 and he still won't play the game. Yeah, he just called him a dummy.
Zanzibar Knights, thank you for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. So what do you guys want to do?
They want you to play the game, Phil.
I had every intention of playing this all night, but I'm not going to play it for another hour. If you guys are bored and want to just do anything else, we'll just do a hangout session or whatever it is then instead, rather than me wasting.
What is 100 kicks? I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Maybe what we'll do, I'll say, hey, you want me to look at game trailers or something with you guys? Games to suggest, so maybe next week we can find a new game to play. I'm okay with that. You know what I mean?
Look at the way he is hawking that fucking chat.
Tiger Pimp, he says, this generation gets bored.
Oh, okay. Someone said 100 kicks equals $1. Hey, he's getting money.
Listen. Tiger Pimp, I'm broadcasting for an audience. I'm not streaming for myself. I'm broadcasting for an audience, and if the audience isn't enjoying it...
Yeah, but you base their enjoyment off of how much money you've made.
Who cares? Why am I playing it, right?
We thought you were a gamer, Phil. Or better yet, we thought you were an entertainer and you wanted to entertain.
All right, let's just forget it then. Let's hang out. Here's what we'll do.
Forget it then. Yeah, just send it to the just wage quit the game, Phil.
I'm gonna do a little final addendum.
Right, and shout out to Mars Rep. Right, he's been a member for 5 months. W's in the chat. He says, "How do people watch him unironically?" I don't think anybody does. I think there's only like a handful of dents, and everyone else is just cooking his ass, just laughing at him for the locale he is.
Because people watching the series might be like, "What just happened? Why did it end so abruptly?" Okay.
You wage quit it. It's business as usual, Phil.
All right. So let's do it. Let's do a little addendum video. It'll be like 5 minutes here. Let's go.
An addendum video.
Hey everyone, DSP here. And if you're watching this video right now on demand, you're probably wondering what's going on.
Oh yeah, he done pulled the plug.
Because Phil was playing Power World.
Oh no, just another wage quit from Phil.
What is this video right now? So here's what happened. We're playing Power World tonight, and in truth, when we started playing Power World a few weeks ago, all right, there was no commitment that I was going to play this game long term. This was kind of a...
Oh, wow. All right. Insane, right? And shout out to Mars Rep, yo. W's in the chat for Mars Rep. Holy, right? We about to talk some more shit. Insane, brother. Crazy. Right? Shout out to Mars Rev, man. W's in the chat.
I love pizza. I'm Italian.
Oh, 1 second.
Since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella and delicious. Take it dollars, roll it out the toss in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
Nope. Not happening.
I'm telling you, buddy. Another day, another fucking game, rage quit from Phil. It's just the same shit over and over again. Just an e-begging bum. It's crazy, right? I'm telling you, I ain't seen Nathan like it, right? All I can say is
Reforged Gaming. I don't know what that is.
I have seen something like it with Reforged, right? But I mean, crazy, right? The King Beggar. Mind you, this is the same guy, right? And shout out to Cake Man. W's in the chat. Holy, right? Let me play it back a little bit. W's in the chat for Cake Man, right? Talking crazy. Insane, right? Insane. Huge W's, dog, right? I'm telling you. Insane, man. W's to Cake Man. But it's crazy, brother. I'm telling you, man. I've never seen nothing like it with this man, Phil. All the time, just constant, non-stop begging. It is insane, right? And shout out to Jet Screamer. He said, just got done with work, just in time for some 6 and serial action. Oh, don't worry. We're about to get to the console nonsense, right? I do have one more clip that I wanted to show you guys with this boy, Phil, right? Because he responds to... Because he got a lot of backlash for this shit, right? But don't worry, we're gonna fillet his ass, cook his ass, right? Shout out to Jet Screamer, I appreciate it, my brother. Insane, right? Then we even got a Lono segment, right? I mean, same shit, and I'd say it all the time. It's the same shit, just a little bit different, man. It is insane how this guy will sit in front of a camera 24/7 just begging, but then we'll sit and say that he's successful. And the last time we checked in with this guy, he said everybody was just jealous of him. Like, no, Phil, we know when you go live, all right, there's a good chance that you're not going to hit your goal, right, because you're fucking boring, and then you're going to get to begging, right? Then you get mad that we show up and we point and we laugh. That's all that it is, all right? That's all that it comes down to, buddy. It's insane, right? Fucking insane. Oh, and I also do have like one little small clip of Hack Eye as well, right? Shout out to Delta, he sent it to me. He sent it to me, man. Insane, right? Shout out to Mars Rep, and also shout out to Cake Man. For real, for real. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, DSP is such a clown, brother. It's fucking insane, right? Crazy, right? For all the people in the Snortex. Duty streams, actually. I was wondering what was up with Duty. He's out of town. He's in Japan, right? Right, he's in Japan, so apparently he'll be back next week. But I mean, it's crazy, dog.
If you're not Italian, you don't like these
right?
Things, you don't have
Shout out to Mars Rep and W's in the chat for Cake Man as well, right? And also W's for Jet Screamer, man. I appreciate it. Insane, right? Now watch this, because I think this was actually like a day or two ago, right? So then this is from today, I believe, right? He then rolls out with this shit because everybody was laughing at his ass because he didn't hit the Power He didn't hit the Power World goal and everything, right? I think DSP Tries It made a video, and that shit, his shit usually does numbers. And it had Phil flat out seething, right? Shout out to Fee Marie. She said, we crushed the goal for the Madam Stream. No.
Nope. Not happening.
That is not happening. There will never be a Madam Stream, right? You should know this.
You should know this.
This is what I mean by the bad faith, right? But shout out to Fee Marie. Crazy, right? Shout out to Fee Marie.
Okay. So that's what's going on right now. And Pal World ended, as you all know. And I've seen some of the most hilarious...
Oh, no, it didn't end. You killed it.
Crash outs over this. Not me. People reacting to it. Oh, how dare he not play Pal World? He quit it only because of money and this and that. And
that's literally why you quit it, Phil.
Right. Guys, I like Pal World. I made this abundantly clear. I like the game. And I wish to keep playing it, but when the entire audience on stream complains when I play it and says it's boring and no one supports...
From what I seen, you were the one complaining because you weren't getting any
money.
It was just you.
Stream, I have to do the right choice because I'm an entertainer. I don't...
No, you are a beggar.
Stream to entertain myself. I stream to entertain you. That's
no, you stream for
Money.
and it's so obvious.
That's my job. Does that make sense?
Your job.
I'm a public entertainer. My content is for public consumption. And the idea is that you watch it, you enjoy it, and you reciprocate. That's what allows me to make...
Yeah, but people don't enjoy your streams, and then you blame it on the game. A living. All right. Well, Phil, why don't you just get a job? Why not just get like a part-time job, something? I mean, holy, right? This is just embarrassing, brother. Yeah, entertain who? The detractors at this point, right? And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, we beating the Twitch channel on the member go. Listen, I don't even know what that means, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Listen, there is no member goal, brother. I'm going to need you to relax, right? Shout out to Top Shelf.
If it happen, then I have to do other things. With Pal World, people didn't show up. They did not engage. They did not support, and they actively complained.
No, Phil, there were people there. They just weren't giving you any
money,
right? And that wasn't good enough for you.
It was boring. Twice. First, when the game first came out in 2024, and again now. So how is it my fault?
Oh,
because people crash out. Oh, you're only about the money. You're only about this. What the hell are you talking about?
You! We're talking about you! We're talking about your streams. We're talking about the fucking way that you sit up here and start begging. You are who we're talking about. You!
Where were you? I played the game. I liked it. No one showed up. So what do you want me to do about that? Play a game no one wants? Are you stupid? On plan.
Oh, brother, we just want you to quit begging and play the fucking game. But you know what? At this point, just keep doing what you're doing. And just suffer, Phil. Just suffer.
What business operates on providing a product no one wants?
Yours.
Does it ever work? I mean, I would say that's probably so.
I mean, you say you're successful, and that's what your business
the worst business decisions ever. Remember the Wii U, the console no one wanted, and it failed. I don't want to fail. I want to succeed in life. I want to be, you know,
then get a job.
Who has some relevance that can entertain an audience that will then allow me to enjoy my life.
Nope. Not happening.
That's not you.
Try reciprocating with support. So I have to play things you want. Crashing out and yelling at me saying that, oh, it's all about the money. No, it's about being smart, not being a dumbass. This
but that's what you are,
is
Phil.
not my hobby. I don't stream for free. This is my living. This is how I support my family. If you don't...
but you don't have a family, buddy, right? You just have cat and a cat.
Get that. Grow up. Okay? Grow up. 2 words. Grow up. This is reality now. This is not fantasy life. This is not...
Okay, well, I got 2 words. Quit begging. All right? Quit begging.
Rainbow and unicorns land.
Hey, at least the Wii U plays games. Hey, you ain't lying about that.
The fantasy world of the internet, because you grew up completely linked to the internet your whole life and you think that everything is magical. It's not. In reality, people have to do things that constitute work that will then allow them to earn a living.
Phil, this is not work for you. Stop
so
it.
that they can survive. I have to play things that you guys want that you'll then say, oh.
And that's why people laugh at you, because you have to beg to survive.
Oh, this is good. And then you'll support it. Hence, like with Final Fantasy VI, what's going on right now.
Don't jinx it.
Okay, people are loving it.
Don't jinx it, because I'm going to be here when Final Fantasy VI falls through, right? I'm going to be there.
And they're supporting it, so I'll keep playing.
All right, shut up the hijinks. He says, grow up, Phil. You're not working. It's like, I don't know how he can consider this work. It's literally him just fucking mauling and begging. That's literally what his streams are. All right, shut up the hijinks, man.
The world didn't work twice. I like the game. I think it's great. I would love to keep playing it. If I do, it'll be offline for my own personal amusement. It won't
he's not going to play
be online because you guys didn't like it, period. If you don't like that, grow up.
Grow up.
Don't crash out and yell at me. I'm not the one that didn't show up and didn't support the stream.
Wow. Wow. I'm not the one who didn't show up and didn't support the stream.
Money.
That's what I mean, where it's like he then turns it around on his audience and says, oh, well, if you guys wanted to play this, then you guys would have sent me money. It's so fucking wicked, right? And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, all jokes aside, bro, why did these guys beg like this? When they first started the channel, was they begging like this? Sigs, don't change up on us, bro.
Nope. Not happening.
Right? Not happening, brother. Come on. You should know this. And they beg because they need that money. They really, really do, right? I'm guessing they just don't have a job, honestly. That's what it has to be, right? If he had a full-time job, then that shit would just be money on the side. But his dumbass wants to beg for a living, right? It's kind of sad, right? You know, but, you know, we're here in bad faith. But, you know, it is what it is, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Right. Also, shout out to JG Cloaked. He says, "Excuse me, sir. Wii Sports carried a generation." Hey, Wii Sports was fun. Fair, right? Wii Sports was fun, right? Shout out to JG Cloaked. And also, shout out to Night of the Cypher. He says, $7 an hour to play Power World. Best minimum wage. That's what I'm saying. But he doesn't have a job, right? If he got a part-time job, his life, it would change so much in his life. But he's just a lazy bum. And it's crazy. When he streams, he feels so entitled to money. It's insane, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. It's wicked, right? You guys know we've been documenting Phil for a minute. I mean, the dude's just a begging bum. It's just the same shit, just a wee bit different, right? Oh, I did see this little clip with Hat Guy, right? I'll show you guys this shit. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to catch any of the Hat Guy streams, but shout out to Delta. He sent me this shit. Apparently he's still over there folding, right? He's been just flat out defeated. Now, to be fair, this is from James Act, right? He will clip your ass out of context, right? But nonetheless, this was from Hat Guy's stream. I don't know what day this was, but listen to this shit right here. Sony CFO Lin Tao says they will not change their plans to end physical disc production. That moment when main character syndrome wears off and you realize you're not in real life. You're in real life, not a video game.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Wow, they're on his ass.
I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens, man. Like, here's the mistake I'm not going to make again. I'm not going to make the mistake of drawing lines like I did a couple weeks ago, because one of the
because you're not that guy.
Things that like I didn't really think about deep enough is what I do here. Like,
oh yeah, you glaze PlayStation.
I run a YouTube channel, and
oh no,
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
that has nothing to do with it, brother. You glaze PlayStation.
And look, my channel's not a hate channel. My channel's not a drama channel. My channel is not a rage bait channel.
Yeah, it's a fanboy channel where you gawk PlayStation, right? Shout out to Razer Ultron. Wow. How's your native Filipino gas compared to the U.S. gas? See, this is what I mean. I wouldn't know. And I can't even answer that. I can't even answer that, brother. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to compare the two, right? Bad faith. You're asking the wrong person, right? Shout out to Razer Ultron. And also shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, Sony obviously scolded this guy. Yeah, they hit him on his hand, right? They hit him on his hand. They let him know. Right? Shout out to John Bond the Zombie. He made a fucking image of him like holding that chair. Or if someone can put in the Discord the picture of him where he's like in front of the house and it's Lono and it's fucking Marlon, and they're like, we need to have a word with you. The Pony Allegiance definitely pulled up on this guy.
Like, my channel has literally been to cover PlayStation news and games
and glaze PlayStation.
That's what my channel is. That's literally what my livelihood has been based around.
Yeah, got him. Right, that's what it's looking like. It's looking like they got him, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll look into the Hat Guy files and whatnot over the weekend, see if there was anything interesting. But when I seen that he wasn't crashing out, I was just like,
nope, not happening.
And they're putting people to goddamn sleep, right? Oh, and I did see this as well. Delta also shared this with me, right? Now, granted, this is from Digital Foundry, so take it with a grain of salt, right? You guys know I don't believe shit these guys say. But peep this rumor right here, dude.
What's interesting, Rich, one thing I'd heard from a couple sort of sources, and this is just kind of like, potential rumory.
Oh, he heard from sources.
Stuff, but at least before the current Xbox reset, I don't know where it is now, it sounds like Microsoft was actually very much going to continue disc support, not because they valued retail disc sales, but because they wanted to like ensure that all your Xbox games were still playable on new Xboxes.
Right.
I doubt it.
Right. And it's like, oh, we could offer maybe like an external drive or basically some means. And I think that might all tie into this disc to digital stuff as well. But I get this feeling that they actually, especially given their reaction, I'm not saying they're going to solve problems or anything drastically going to change, but I do see if
yeah, hear you. I mean, brother, this is copium.
Where Microsoft actually supports discs going forward for.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, literally, X'd out.
Want to take their library with them, while Sony just completely cuts people off.
Right.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. What? Sony just completely cuts people off. I mean, I don't know, brother. Put it like this: if they, in my opinion, because they've been saying a lot about a lot. right? We seen Asha Sharma on stage talking about how you guys like exclusives and everything, right? Like if they really felt that way, I feel like they would have had a chance to say that over the past month. And you know, the world was listening, right? Or at least the people in these spaces were listening, but they ain't said Nathan.
Nope. Not happening.
And I think, you know, I think that tells you everything. But, you know, I say all the time, you never know. But nonetheless, right? Nonetheless, about to get into the Marlon segment, right? Give me a quick second. I'm about to go grab the coffee and whatnot. You guys know what time it is. Let me throw this shit on real quick while I get the coffee out. You guys know what time it is. Time for the Marlon segment.
I don't know what you're referencing.
1 second, I'll be right back.
No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children, mouth droolers, you fucking morons. American mom stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim.
Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim?
I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
People are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
okay,
in denim.
It's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Alrighty. Okay. So your boy Marlon got this news early in the morning. I mean, like I said, he woke up so damn early, couldn't even get the crust out of his eyes, right? Pause. And buddy, he had defending PlayStation on his mind. He was going to defend goddamn PlayStation. 1 second. Let me pull this shit up right now. Because I'm telling you, this shit, at this point, it is a sickness, man. And shout out to Coach K. Oliver Guy that got beat up in Full Metal Jacket. Oliver's guy that got beat up in Full Metal Jacket. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that shit. Let me see. Because now you got me interesting. Now you got me interested. Let me see. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that shit, unfortunately. All right, I'm so sorry. I haven't seen it. Right, it's going over your boy Siggs' head. Great movie. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to check it out. Right, I'm sorry, I haven't seen it. That reference went right over your boy Siggs' head. Okay.
Takes place.
Okay. Peep this shit right here. Right. 1 second. Let me pull up my documentation. Peep this shit right here. The Marlon segment, brother. All I can say is nobody will be able to tell me that this is not a cold after this shit right here.
I told y'all, if people were really sincere about wanting physical media, right? It would have shown in their earnings call. They would have talked about it like,
I mean, but Marlon, you know they fudge those numbers, dog.
Oh man, we saw a significant drop in terms of our PlayStation Plus subscribers. We saw a significant drop in hardware sales. None of that. What was I telling you guys?
So now he's going to run with this and say, see, all the stuff you see online is just fake outrage.
PlayStation fans, oh, they're going to be fine. Just like how
they think you're 46. Full Metal Jacket is old as fuck. I mean, I haven't seen it. I might have to check it out.
PlayStation fans will always say, oh, Sony will be fine. Well, let me revert.
That's you. You say that all the time.
On you now. Because y'all gonna be fine. All of us are gonna be fine. What are we gonna do? Walk away? Where are you gonna?
Wow. What are we gonna do? Walk away? Yes. If you don't like what they're doing, then yes, walk away.
All of us are going to be fine. What are we going to do? Walk away? Where are you going to go?
Shit, they can go to PC.
Where are you going to go? Are you going to go to other platforms that you're not going to be happy?
How do you know they're not going to be happy on other platforms?
I don't believe you. You're not going to go to Xbox. You're not going to go to Nintendo. You're not going to go to...
Yeah, I don't believe you. You're not leaving. All right? You're not going to be happy over there.
PC, you're not. You don't like those platforms.
Wow.
You're stuck on PlayStation for
Marlon, you're just projecting.
reason.
Nobody's stuck on any platform. Anybody can leave. People have freedom of will. Like, what are we
A
doing?
lot of y'all, you know who I'm talking about. You're not going...
You're talking about yourself and you're projecting, brother.
You're just saying it because you're upset. But the reality, you're not going nowhere. Even with this announcement right now, you're going to stand still. Because the games that you want to play is what Sony is offering you. And let's say, for instance, if...
Yeah, the 1 to 2 tentpole titles.
Sony severs PC. They're done with PC, especially now. Are you crazy? Man, you better wake up and smell the coffee. Especially now that they're doing this all digital stuff. You honestly think they want anybody else in the pie, in the matrix?
You wasn't lying about him just waking up. He looks like he didn't get any sleep, brother. He literally rolled out of bed. I don't know what time this was, but it was like early, like 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to defend PlayStation.
In the mix? No. The answer is no. This is a way.
Okay, they can hold on to those games.
For them to cut out the middleman. Don't you get it? So why the heck are you going to be putting games on Steam and all this and that? Pay attention to what's going on.
I mean, shit, the CEO said it's a case-by-case basis, but, you know, we'll see. They can hold on to them games, right? And shout out to XJ Induction. He says, yo, Sigs, I came back from the Philippines a few days ago. You should have been there. A Sigs meetup would have been lit as fuck. But yeah, it was a good vacay. Hey, listen, your boy Sigs is broke. I damn sure ain't got no money to vacate over to the Philippines, right? But shout out to XJ Induction, man. I'm glad you had a good time, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, Marlon, why are you up early? Why are you up early morning? And are you getting a job, right? All I can say is
not happening.
Not happening, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose. And also shout out to Green Post Wire. He says,
Sigs, my daddy?
Right? All I can say is, buddy.
Come on, you should know this.
Right? You should know this.
By the time Sony gets to the PlayStation 6th generation, what games are they going to be putting on PC? So they can, so they have to split it with Steam? No. They want 100% cut. That's what,
yeah, you're going to give it to them, Marlon.
What they want. That's the whole point of this. And y'all still don't get it. Forget about the distributors. Forget about, you know, all the retailers and all. No. Forget it. No, we want 100%. Even selling.
So he's admitting that he wants a monopoly for Sony. I mean, it seems like he's okay with it.
Code in the box. They still getting that cut. They still making more money. Why? Because you're locked to that freaking ecosystem. You're locked. Whether you buy the code in the box or buy it off of their store, it doesn't matter.
Because, wow, it doesn't matter.
You're locked into that ecosystem. Everything you're going to be purchasing. Okay, what is a code in the box? What, you can't trade it, you can't sell it. What is that?
Hey, it looks like that's what you guys got now.
Think. What is that? What a friggin' code in the box. Can you sell a code in the box? Maybe on eBay. Maybe if you can prove that the code ain't scratched off, but there's so much scam. There's so much freaking scam going on.
Yeah, there's so much scam going on.
Y'all still don't get it.
You, Marlon, you scam people into buying that PS5 Pro.
There's so much scam going on right now that a lot of people are just like, nah, man, I ain't buying that. So it's going to be harder for you to sell a code in the box.
Yeah, they said the same thing with the Saros, right?
And then who wants that? Who wants a code in the... That's why I said it's over. The only thing you can do, sell your accessories, sell your console, moving forward. That's all you can do to make money. Or to buy a used one. You can buy a used PS6 in the future.
Why don't they just no? They could just leave PlayStation. All he's saying is all you can do is sell your PlayStation, wait for a used PlayStation. Like, brother, you can game and not be on PlayStation. There are other options, but he's trying to let his audience know that that's not the case, right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Right? We can all leave Marlon just like I left Xbox Digital Gamers and went to PC gaming, right? PlayStation's first-party games are trash. I don't care. It's trash. Listen, I mean, yo, talk that shit. But it's funny how he's telling them there's no option and that they're not going to enjoy it anywhere else, man. I mean, this is some cold shit.
That's all you're going to be able to do.
Crazy, right? Crazy. That's how he starts off, right? And shout out to Rex Lawn. He says, didn't these guys defend physical media? Well, he's supposedly a big physical media guy, right? Pause. But, you know, he loves PlayStation more than anything, right? PlayStation's his anthem. That's all I can say, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio and also shout out to Rex Lawn. Now peep this, because then he goes on to say this. The mask kind of slips a little bit.
Let me show y'all.
Yeah, show us, Marlon. He didn't roll out of bed early in the morning to this bad news.
Friggin' code in the box, dog. Friggin' code in the box. They come.
Oh, you were defending that shit with GTA.
No, this is what y'all get. Let's go ahead and let's take it away, man.
Fake outrage. See, he wants to talk about fake outrage. That's fake outrage.
All right. So, Genki Japan. Look at this.
All right, shout out to John Bond the Zombie. This was the picture I was talking about, right? This is why people are saying what happened with MBG. This is what happened with MBG, right? Lono and Marlon showed up. They said, we have to talk. Lord Colin wants a word, right? And buddy, they snapped Hat Guy right back into place, right? That's what my sources told me anyways, all right? Shout out to John Bond the Zombie. That's a funny-ass picture.
Sony CFO Lin Tao confirms PlayStation will offer, look at this, right in your friggin' faces, offer code in the box. So GTA 6 was the plan all along.
Yeah, and don't get me started on GTA 6. You was defending that shit.
GTA 6 was the evidence right there. That's your option right there. Yeah, this is it right here. Those of you who want a disk drive with your PS6, you can forget it. You're gonna get a disk drive for your PS4 and maybe PS5 games, but not PlayStation. It's over. It's over for all of us right now. Over for the physical boys. It's done. Code in the box. Are you paying attention right now?
He's letting the troops know it is done.
Code in the box. Retail packages in North America in replace of discs going forward. Code in the box. Let that sink in. That's what you get.
Marlon, that shit's been sinking in, brother. They ain't said shit the whole month. Everybody knew this, right?
Going forward. Code in the box. Let that sink in. That's what you get for supporting a company for 30 plus years. That's what some of us get for bootlicking a company.
Oh!
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
What did he just say? Wait a minute. You said that's what you guys get for what?
For supporting a company for 30 plus years. That's what some of us get for bootlicking a company for...
Wow, what a mass slip. One more time.
In a company for 30 plus years.
One more time.
In the box. Let that sink in. That's what you get for supporting a company for 30 plus years. That's what some of us get for bootlicking a company for 30 plus years.
Yeah, and you're talking about yourself, by the way, right? And shout out to Cage, right? W's in the chat. He's been a member for 7 months, right? Lin Tao was the worst press conference ever. I mean, dog, she let him know that nothing was happening, right? She let him know that nothing was changing, right? Shout out to Cage. And also shout out to Hijinks. He says, don't know why they think it'll stay code in a box. They'll be on a gift card plastic in the game aisle. Will look like a gift card rack. No more boxes. Even I know, brother. It's crazy, man.
Not happening.
It is crazy what you think about it, dog. Insane, right? Shout out to Hijinks. Oh, yeah, I'll clip it.
We don't care about you. Code in the box. Get used to it. Are y'all still waking up this morning? Maybe some of y'all are. Get your coffee right now.
I know Marlon showed up early to run this defense.
Get to your TV, get to your phone real quick. All right? Quote.
Crazy, right? So he goes on to read that shit, but I'm not gonna make you guys suffer through his reading. He then goes on to say this right here.
To end in physical discs is, listen, bro, this is it. Code in the box. This is what y'all boys get for supporting us for 30 plus years. So I know some of you guys right now in the chat is gonna be like, F Sony. F Sony. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, people have been saying, fuck Sony, fuck Microsoft, fuck Nintendo, fuck all the corpos, brother, right? Just care about the games.
I know, because you're upset. I'm upset too, bro. But the reality is, what are you going to do? The only
leave. You can leave.
What you can do right now is be done. But everywhere else you're going to go, PC, that's all digital too.
Okay, but on PC, you'll actually have ownership. Like, brother, don't sit here. See, this is what I mean. Bucket of crabs. He's like, oh, where are you gonna go? Anywhere else you're gonna have these issues. On PC, at least you'll have ownership.
Everywhere else you go, everything is getting digitized. I told y'all that. Everything is getting digitized.
Okay, but at least on PC you'll have ownership of those games.
Almost every platform. Nintendo, you see what Nintendo is doing right now. You see Nintendo is showing signs right now with that digital stuff.
Right? And shout out to Psalms, right? He says, it's so moral over for me. It just did some Q&A work for Campaign Evolve on Death equals drink stream. 64 deaths in 3 hours on Truth and reconciliation, right? On Legendary. Damn, Psalms, right? Get it done, Psalms, man. Shout out to Psalms, right? Hopefully you stay safe, right? Hopefully you stay safe, man. Shout out to Psalms.
You know what I'm saying? What do you call it again? Game keys and whatever the heck it is. You see them already.
Okay, but we're talking about PlayStation right now, right? Trying to move the goalposts.
Do that. You better wake up and smell the coffee. I've been telling you boys this already. Every company is Microsoft. You know, everybody is doing it.
Fair.
Code in the friggin' box. This is what we get.
Yeah, he ain't lying. I definitely do think all the corporations are going to do it, right? Now, peep this, because he goes on to say this right here, like pirating, I said pirating, but repeating word for word what the execs said. You know, they've given the talking points for the PlayStation fanboys to run with.
Right in front. There's no negative impact on their businesses. Period. End of story. You see what I'm saying?
Allegedly.
So now let's continue. However, as I already said, the users, the players have attachments, and we have to think about how to respond to those feedback.
Yeah, they ain't doing shit.
So
now these guys are going to hide behind it and say, oh, well, look at this. You see, it doesn't impact their business, so PlayStation's not doing something wrong. It would impact their business if they were doing something wrong.
There it is. There it is. I told y'all. This is the big reality right here. We are not seeing any impact right now.
Okay, but what difference does that make?
We are not seeing any impact right now on our business. This is the big reality check for some of us. So all this backlash, all this, I'm done with Sony and this and that. Are you done with PlayStation?
I mean, brother, but who are you, right? Are you like the PlayStation warden? He's so mad that he's going online and seeing that people are saying that they're done with PlayStation.
Because
he's like trying to pull their card.
It's not showing in the numbers. I told you.
The numbers they provided.
Only way to make this a reality to where things work in our favor is to attack their pockets. We're not doing that. We're just talking.
No, you're not doing that, Marlon.
We bluffing. We don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not going nowhere.
Brother, you're projecting. That's you. We'll see how it all plays out.
And the reality is some of y'all don't get it. The reality is we have too much invested. We have too much invested into.
Oh, brother, we're talking about games. What do you mean investment?
PlayStation. So we're not going nowhere. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go?
You said earlier PC is where they said they were going. All right, and that bothers you, Marlon.
There's not enough. I told y'all this, but you don't listen to me. There is not enough of y'all to impact Sony's business. What I tell y'all.
Okay, well, who cares about impacting Sony's business? Do what's best for you.
I said it has to be in the millions. Not no thousands, not no hundreds. It has to be in the millions for you to hurt Sony's business model. If you are, man, a lot.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand that there is truth to what he's saying about their business model being affected. But at the end of the day, to discourage people who are saying that they're going to leave PlayStation and someone pull their card, I think that's lame.
A lot of people just talk, but they don't put their money where their mouth is. They just talk. And that's why I'm telling you.
I mean, but in a way, that's you, Marlon, because you're saying all this shit about how they're scummy and whatnot, but you're going to be buying a PlayStation 6.
People were attacking all this, all blackout, all, bull crap, nonsense.
Yeah, see?
Waste of time.
Sony just as dead as Xbox now.
Oh,
we need war.
They're just as dead as Xbox now. Marlon don't want to hear that shit.
F on both and make both these companies publishers for PC.
I mean, shit, that's how I already view them.
100 emoji.
Man, listen, man. Makwi, listen, man.
Sony gonna
see, literally, his audience is telling him, "Fuck PlayStation. I'm out of here." right? You know what I mean? But he's sitting here saying that they're just lying, that they're
Be
bluffing.
launching at the blackout.
It-
Smiley face emoji.
Yeah.
Got him.
They got him. Listen to me. He said, Marlon, of course you're not going anywhere because you got to do content. Listen,
And that's the cope that you've sold your audience. That's bullshit. You don't be making gaming content like that, brother. You be talking about tweets and whatnot.
the reality is this, man. I've always been honest with y'all on everything I do.
Except for when you're making commissions by selling the PS5 Pro.
Let me tell you this. The reality is this.
Even his chat letting him know, got him. That's why I've told you guys this whole entire time. That was really just projection from him.
For me, as a content creator, yeah, I told y'all, I'm not going anywhere.
We know. Marlon, we know. That's why I think it's lame that you're projecting how you feel onto your audience.
I'm not going to be like the rest of these frauds.
Wow.
That are
and now you're calling other people frauds who were saying that they're leaving PlayStation.
saying, oh, I'm done with PlayStation. Are you?
Oh my God.
Because I'm telling you, there are games that I want to play. So am I hurt by them ending physical games? 100%. Because I like physical.
Yeah, but they got him.
I love physical games. I like physical games. I care about physical games since day one. So yes.
Okay, so why are you calling people frauds that want to leave because they're ending physical games?
I'm hurt about it. But the reality is, am I going to sit here and if Sony decides, hey, we're done with PC and they dropping all these games and I'm just going to be sitting there like, yeah,
I'm dropping all these games.
I'm just not going to buy. I'm not going to buy a PS6. I'm just not going to buy the what?
Yeah,
no,
what?
I got to be real with myself.
Okay, and that's fine, but don't project that onto other people.
Yes, am I hurt by this decision? 100%. But at the end of the day, I got to be real. I got to be real with myself. They're going to be making games that I want to play. Period. End of story. This is
that 1 to 2 tentpole title.
The future, guys. This is the all digital future that we didn't want. We didn't.
I mean, obviously you want it if you're going to get one.
We want an all digital future. You know why? Because we wanted to hold on to the old school. Thank you for subscribing.
Onto ownership.
We wanted to hold on to the old school way
of owning games.
How we game and how we consume games.
Right, and shout out to Hijinks. He says they confirmed no physical before no PC. I mean, brother, it's insane. You ain't lying about that, right? They sure did say it's a case by case and everything, right? I mean, wicked work. You ain't lying about that. Shout out to Hijinks, man.
You see what I'm saying? And yeah, I'm just gonna be real with y'all. But we're not done yet. You thought we was finished? Reality.
Oh yeah. The mask got to slip
for some of us. Let's go ahead and let's take it away.
Right, a reality check. Okay, now peep this, because he goes on to say this shit as well. I'm not going to show the whole Lin Tao shit because it was super low, and I've already listened to it a little bit earlier. Peep this.
You see? See? God have mercy. See?
God have mercy.
Yep. That's on that, bro. They're on the panel right now. You know, I mean, that was translated, but it was very, very low. I told you guys. That's it. That's it. They're gonna cautiously move forward with this. And they're gonna figure out ways to be able to deal with the feedback. And they talked about how video games.
Right, shut up the Psalms. Marlon, my Inwa, I could just go on PC and boot up the emulator when it's complete to play those exclusives you fanboys tout. Go back to corporate. Well, you know, with Marlon.
Corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, dog, it's insane. It's crazy. Shout out the Psalms. Hopefully them emulators get up with the PS5. That's just going to be very interesting. You know he's going to be seething about it.
It's connected to people's memory. You doggone right it's connected to my memory. Because I just sat there and talked about
my memory.
About 1995, 94, 96, when Sony first started out. You know what I'm saying?
Man, these companies SMDH.
I know, man. I know. And this is why I try to tell you guys, from day one. The bootlicking and the worshiping and going so, strong for Sony.
You! Oh, brother, that's you. That's literally all that you've done. Now your boy Sig's got to pull this shit out right here. That's you.
Selling you a console. Come on and say yes.
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes.
You got to know today that Mark Cerny and my man
Hiroki Katoki.
Lonely sandwich.
Like, brother, no way you're going to switch up now and say after all the worshiping and everything. That's you, brother. Projection. I mean, crazy, dog. Now you're going to switch up on your PlayStation audience and make it seem like you wasn't up there giving those sermons, right? And shout out to Demon Child. He says, breathe, Marlon, breathe. Get it out of your mouth, right? Oh, brother, he's just getting started, right? Shout out to Demon Child.
You know what I mean? I'm pro Sony. It's not worth it. This is what I was trying to tell y'all. And
no, brother, you were up here giving the sermons.
Y'all, some people used to always defend Sony. You know what I mean? Oh, Sony is gonna be fine, Marlon. What are you talking about? Sony's gonna be fine. Well, my reverse.
You would say that all the time. You would literally say, PlayStation is smart. PlayStation knows what they're doing. You would glaze them all the time, right? Shout out to Hijinks. The boot licking as he picks dirt from his teeth. I mean, dog, he has licked that boot clean at this point. This is crazy, right? Shout out to Hijinks. Even made a song about it. I mean, dog, this is insane, man. Insane, dog. Just crazy.
On some of y'all is, listen, y'all gonna be fine. Y'all gonna be fine. Just like how
wasn't that what you were saying last week? You were saying get cozy with digital. You were literally, planting seeds, right? Pause.
A lot of people used to say, "Oh, Sony's gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine." Every time when Sony makes a mistake, oh, they're gonna be fine.
Brother, that's literally what you've done this whole gen.
That's what the bootlickers would say. Oh no, they're gonna be fine.
Marlon is doing the DSP moment, retconning what he said earlier in his streams 1,000%.
No, what are you talking about? They're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, right? We're sure gonna be fine too, because with this decision, it's very evident, it's very clear, they're gonna be fine. Let me show you something else. Let's take a.
Okay, so now he's going to get into the earnings report. Again, not going to make you guys suffer through him reading a fucking earnings report. But peep this shit right here, because this is interesting. I want you guys to hold on to this, right? Because we've been saying this for a minute, but he finally admits it. Peep this.
Flat. Impacted by decrease in sales of hardware and third-party games. Wow. See that? So this is where it's biting Sony in the box side. Pay attention to what I'm saying. Sony sitting here putting out one game a friggin' year, and I was calling Sony.
Oh, okay, but you're sitting here saying that when PlayStation drops all these games, that it's going to be got 'em. Now you're sitting here saying that PlayStation's only putting out one game a year. Isn't that what we've been saying?
Out on this ever since Spider-Man 2 in 2023, and I said one friggin'
and that was a buggy, glitchy mess.
Game a year, that's not enough. Remember, I was
shit. It didn't stop you from selling a PS5 Pro.
I was telling y'all that, but no, the bootlickers. Oh no, Sony is gonna be fine. Sony is gonna be fine. Remember? Remember?
Brother, we remember you trying to sell that PS5 Pro and lying about the commissions. And we would say all the time, damn, all this just for 1 to 2 tentpole titles. And he'd be like, yeah, man, I don't want to miss it day one. I'm not going to wait. Like, that's the type of shit you would say.
We had this conversation. Oh no, Sony is going to be fine. Remember? Y'all rub it in my face. Sony, what do you complain? Astrobot, one freaking game a year. This, you see what I just highlighted? That's what's biting.
Yeah, we remember. It was you, literally.
The box side right now. How are you able to sell a console without no friggin' games? Or barely
through help of guys like you? You literally spent the whole gen trying to sell that PS5 Pro.
Any freaking games. This is what I've been telling. What's up, Hippo Dog? What's going on, man? This is what I've been telling you guys. When it comes to these one game a friggin' year. Even on the third party side. They've seen a decrease in sales. So again, man, this is sad, bro. Then look at this. Next thing is this. Operating.
Okay, right. I just wanted to show you guys that with the one game because peep this. Because he then turns around and says this literally 7 minutes later. Right, we got a little goofy skit and all this nonsense and whatnot. Like I said, the mask just slips, per usual.
all of this earnings call thing, all of these results, all of these numbers tells me that Sony was impacted. You see what I'm saying? By a decrease in hardware and third-party games. Yep. Just like everybody else, right? Just like Microsoft and also Nintendo. Everybody was impacted.
Yeah, those prices are fucking
People
ridiculous.
are not really buying consoles like they used to, especially with these inflated pricing for these console.
Yeah, he ain't lying about
You know what
that.
I'm saying, like, these prices are crazy for these consoles. So yes, they were impacted, but not enough for them to be like, yep, we're scared, so we need to do physical media. Now, here's the reality check that some of y'all need. Some of us is saying,
Brother, you need a reality check.
oh, I'm done with Sony because you're upset right now. But the truth is, it's going to be business as usual. It's going to be routine as usual for a lot of us. What do I mean by that?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Brother, Marlon, just let the people leave in peace, man.
I mean, you're going to buy a PlayStation 6.
Wow.
And you're going to buy these digital games. 100%. A lot of you guys who are saying that you're done, you're not done. You are not done.
Wow.
And
this is what I mean by a fucking code. You're not done. You're not going anywhere.
You have been partaking in digital games, right? Since PlayStation 3, right? Since
they want to have options, Marlon.
PS4, right? Even though physical might tip the scale for you, and you buy every once in a while digital games, when the reality soaks in, like my man Hippo just said, when the reality soaks in, you got a year. You heard what Lin Tao just said, right?
Fuck what Lin Tao talking about.
Lin Tao just said, listen to me. You got a year and a half left.
Wow.
That's all we got. So
yeah, you only got a year left. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Buy up as many physical media as you possibly can. You got
they need to just leave. It's over. They need to just go.
Left. After that year and a half is expired, all digital. So you got until 2028, end of January 2020. It's crystal clear right now. It's clearer than ever before that Sony's decision, like I told y'all in yesterday's stream, is set in stone. There's no reverse.
Brother, only your fanboyism is fucking set in stone.
In that. It's carved. Sony carved that in the stone. We're not changing our minds. So for those of you who said, oh, I'm not, and listen, they're investing in next generation. They're already doing that.
Okay, good for them.
So there will be a PlayStation 6 and it will be all digital. And the truth is, let me tell you this right now. And this is why I believe people are just not gonna run away from PlayStation.
No, you're just hoping because you're a fanboy, brother. They say it all the time. Misery loves company.
You have been buying your consoles digitally. Let's be real.
Wow.
Since the start of this, you've been rushing out buying that $400 PlayStation 5. Don't act like you didn't buy it. Because some of y'all did, a lot of y'all did, because it was cheaper and you like your games digitally. Remember what I was telling?
Okay, so is he like the PlayStation warden? This is what I mean. So he's like pulling all the PlayStation's cards and telling them they don't have a reason to be upset because they somewhat contributed to this future, essentially.
Y'all yesterday? Okay. Fast forwarding, they came out with the PlayStation 5 Slim, even though it looks like a toy box. Looked like
and you bought it.
A console that came out of a cereal box. They had a digital.
Wow, I'm seeing 82% of people bought the disc drive version, actually. Wow.
Version of that. You went out there and go buy that digital PlayStation Slim, didn't you? Yeah, that PS5 Slim. Yeah, you bought that digitally too. Some of y'all did. Probably a lot of y'all did. Right? To save money. Oh, I don't care for physical media. Then when fast forward into PS5 Pro. Remember I was talking about this yesterday.
Oh, get out of there. Don't you bring up that PS5 Pro, brother.
I'm gay for the Pro.
Don't do it.
What did you end up doing? Some of y'all bought the Pro.
You!
I got a Pro too. Well, obviously I got to make content. I am gay for the Pro.
Brother, you sold them that PS5 Pro. You did whole streams trying to sell that PS5 Pro. Stop it, Marlon.
So I bought the Pro as well too. So I guess I'm guilty as charged as well. So we all partake into this.
Wow, brother. So now he's blaming the fucking customers, saying that it's their fault that they have this going on.
We all partake into these results. So What are we gonna do?
Leave.
Just give up on Sony, run away, go to PC? Come on, that's hypocritical because we both know.
If it's on PC, no.
How is that hypocritical to go to PC?
You don't like PC.
Wow.
All of a sudden now, y'all were going hard for Sony, riding, man, going deep in the paint.
Hey, people change, Marlon, right? This upset some of the PlayStation guys. They're leaving, brother. Like, yeah, crabs in a fucking bucket. Like, dude, let the guys leave if they want to leave.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no other company better than Sony. Sony, maybe some of y'all cuss me out. Oh, Marlon, what you talking about? Nintendo is number one. Oh, no, dog. PlayStation is number one. Remember? You threw it in my face. You said, oh, no, man. Look at the numbers. Sony is number one, baby. Blue, baby. All day, every day. Blue, baby.
I mean, the dude has a PlayStation hoodie on right now.
All I see is blue, man. Remember that conversation? But
okay, well, Marlon, things change, right? They may not be Team PlayStation anymore, right? And it's crazy how you're trying to pull them back down into that bucket.
Nah, y'all don't see blue no more. Now y'all seeing PC now. Now you want to leave and go to PC. PC is all digital too.
And yeah, and you're calling them hypocrites and frauds.
But at least with PC, you own the files. You at least own the stuff.
So why are you acting surprised that they're leaving so they can have ownership of the games?
That you download. And you can do whatever you want to do with it. Right? And I've been telling y'all about PC for years. Nah, man, Marlon, I don't.
No, you've been telling us about the PS5 Pro.
I am gay for the Pro.
And downplaying PC. You've been fear-mongering PC, inflating the price of PC. That's what you've been doing.
For PC. Sorry. I don't care for PC, dog. What are you talking about PC for? I don't like PC. Give me my PS5, dog. I'm a
hey, well, those days are gone. They didn't grew up, Marlon.
Console gamer. Remember that conversation we used to have? Why are you building a 5090? Waste of money. You know, remember those?
Oh, yeah, but I thought that 5090 was gifted to
conversations. People laughed at me for making a 5090 PC. Why are you making that so expensive? Why you didn't just buy a PS5? Remember? And here we are now.
Yeah, remember you guys used to make fun of me for making a PC, right? You guys don't want to go to PC, right? Remember? Oh, PlayStation's good, right? Remember?
All of a sudden now, times has changed now. So now we want to jump on the PC bandwagon.
It's not a bandwagon, brother. It's the better platform. Just allow them to do them, Marlon.
Nah, man, you're not done. I am telling you this right now. When Sony
you're not done.
Comes out with that PlayStation 6. When they come out with that PlayStation 6, you're going to buy it. When they show
projection
off all them games.
You see, now it's all those games, but you were just literally saying that they only release one game a year.
Like they do. They're going to do another they're going to do a showcase. Nope. Not happening.
We'll see.
Do a PS6 showcase. And they're going to show off all them new games and you're going to be like, "Oh my god, I got to get this." I know.
And you're going to be there saying,
"Please God, please. Something big. Come on."
All right, that's what you did during the State of Play.
Y'all, I know y'all better than I know myself. You're going to fold. You're going to fold up. You're going to be like, "Oh, shoot. Dang it."
No, you folded and you're trying to project it on your audience. This is crazy.
Spider-Man. Venom. Whoa. Gran Turismo 8. Man, I got to get that joint.
2 games.
What?
3 games.
You're going to buy it. You're going to buy it.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, trying so hard to speak it into existence.
Wait. Yo, Killzone is coming back? What? Oh,
Marlon, you know that ain't happening.
Oh, I got to get me a PS6 now. Oh, shoot. What about digital? What about digital? What about physical? What? I don't care about any of those. I want a PS6. That's all that's going to be in your heads. You're not going to care about physical, digital. You ain't going to care about that. You're going to buy yourself a PS6.
And you see, this is why he woke up so early, so he could damage control this shit. This is just sad to see, right? Gaslighting his audience.
So all this backlash, all your charade, all your shenanigans, it's going to mean nothing. It absolutely Bloodborne. Oh.
Marlon, get out of there.
Bloodborne? What?
Oh, you know you ain't getting no damn Bloodborne.
Holy Bloodborne? Oh my god. Oh, Sony. God, please. Something big. Come on.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Just projection.
Yeah. Bloodborne 2? What?
Bloodborne 2.
But yo, what about digital? What about it? What about it?
Yeah, he really is self-snitching.
You said, forget about what I said. You see that Bloodborne 2? You see that Bloodborne 2?
One game.
Shoot.
One game, right? Hypothetically, right? In this fucking hypothetical situation, one game, and they're gonna buy a $1,000 PlayStation 6. Insane, right? And shout out to Never Be, right? Never Be Game Over. He says, buy a PS6 for Intergalactic, the hairless prophet.
Nope. Not happening.
All right. Well, you know Marlon's gonna be there day one for that bald chick, right? Shout out to Never Be Game Over, right? Shout out to you, dog. And then he gives himself a round of applause for that. Wicked work from Marlon, right? Wicked work from Marlon, right? Now, because as you guys can see, slowly the mask is coming off more and more, right? Watch this shit right here.
Yep, giving them games and knowing they not going to PC. That's a given, pre-ordering at least 2 PS6 along with most of the frauds, lol.
Yeah, I'm going to order 2 PlayStation 6s along with most of the frauds. See, look at the audience he's cultivating.
Smiley face emoji.
Exactly. When people realize, oh yeah, hold on. You're right, Jeffrey. Hold on.
Brother, that is one person in your audience.
I got to piggyback off of you. Man, I love you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, I love you, man. Oh my God, that is so funny. Nailing the coffin right there, Jeffrey. Yeah, the rest of these frauds. Oh, I'm done with Sony. When Sony comes out and come out and say, hey, listen, we're not putting any more games on PC. Okay?
Hey, they can keep them.
All the games moving forward would be only exclusive to the PlayStation 6. These frauds are going to fall up like a
but you were just saying that they only make one game a year.
Table. These frauds are going to fall up like a billfold.
Right, and shout out to We in Crisis. He says, sure, Marlon doesn't got a multi-personality disorder. Hey, well, it would explain a lot. I'll tell you that much. It would explain a lot, right? Shout out to We in Crisis.
Like a wallet. Open and close like a wallet. They're going to fall up like a wallet. They're going to fall up like a beach chair.
Projection.
They're going to be like, okay, Sony, you ain't got to tell me twice. Sony.
I mean, just look at this shit.
You ain't got to tell me twice, Sony. You know what?
Yeah, killer exclusives like Sons of Sparta and Saros. Yeah.
Let me get 2 of those PS6s to go. Let me get an order of 2 PS6s to go. Are you sure about that, dog? That's about $2,000. Nah, I don't care. It's better than being on the PC side of things and not being able to play PlayStation games.
I'm playing one game a year.
So
look at how he's down talking PC now over just one game, over the exclusives.
Let me get that PS6, dog. Well, I thought you said, hold on. Brother man, I thought you said that you were done with Sony. Nah. I was frauding, man. I was being a fraud, man.
Being a fraud. So if you called out PlayStation and said that you were done with PlayStation, you're a fraud, apparently.
All right.
I mean, just wicked, right? And trust me, it gets worse, right? It gets worse, man. Crazy shit from this boy, Marlon.
Oh, guys,
1 second.
But that's not the case. Digital is tipping the scale, guys. And it is showing all. It's not even just Sony. Capcom, we just went over their earnings.
Okay, but even that, most of the games that are sold on Capcom, they sell most of their games on PC, so of course that's going to favor fucking digital. Either way, it doesn't excuse PlayStation taking away options from customers.
Yesterday, 93%. Was it 93% or something like that? Digital. Obviously, they're counting PC, they're counting all these third-party games, everything. Everything is counted in DLC, all that stuff is counted in there. But at the same
And you've been hiding behind those numbers, brother. Like, that makes it okay that they're taking away options.
time, digital once again. So, am I going to lie to myself and be a fraud and say, "Oh, I'm not buying a PS6"? Not because I'm a content creator and I want to make content. No. But the reality is,
and that's just a cope, brother. That whole, oh, I make content.
even if I wasn't making content, I'm not gonna miss out on these games.
Exactly.
Does it suck? Sure.
Because they got him.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And if you're Team PlayStation still, that's fine. But all I'm saying is to call out people who are voicing how they don't like it, and to call them fakes and frauds because they're saying what PlayStation's doing is scummy, brother. I think that's lame.
Yes. But this is the future. This is the future that we did not
That's your future.
want to see. This is the reality.
You obviously want to see it. You're about to pay $1,000 to take a part in it.
The call at the end of the day that we didn't want is an all digital future. We've seen the signs from years ago. We've seen the signs that digital is going to be the future, and here we are. So we got a little bit of time before all of this soaks in. We got until 2028.
Brother, it's over with. It's already done soaked in. Pause.
Maybe by then, like I said, if that's the case, then that means PlayStation 6 will be all digital. It will be. Because if they're ending physical games end of January 2026, that is crystal clear that PlayStation 6 will be all digital. 100%, 110% will be all digital. And a lot of people are still going to buy the PlayStation 6.
And you're projecting that onto people.
You know why? Because you got so much invested. So you might be saying right now, "Oh, F Sony, I am done with you." No, you're just saying it because you're angry right now.
You're just mad. You're just upset. You don't really mean it. You're going to come back to the cult.
This is not going to, people are not going to let this go. People are going to still have debates and stuff like that about.
There's nothing to debate about.
Disc versus digital and stuff like that. And, oh, no disc, no buy, whatever. But the reality is this: you are not going to give up on buying the PlayStation 6. If the PlayStation 6...
Wow, brother.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, brother, he is going hard for this corporation. So much faith.
Is affordable and you can get one, you're
but you know it's not going to be affordable.
going to buy one.
Me digital since PS4. Since 2020 things been done like digital and collector and physical versions later. Still they bought it.
Yep.
People could have not.
Yep. Exactly.
Look at what he's spreading.
So you got your own self to be blamed.
Wow.
Blame yourself. You're right, Galaxy. You're so right. Blame yourselves. You can't get mad at Sony.
Wow.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah. Blame yourself. You can't get mad at Sony. Sony's the one who's taking away options and ownership, but get mad at yourself.
You've been voting with your wallets. This entire time you've been voting with your wallets.
So we're just going to pretend there's not people who bought disc drives, who bought physical games. We're just going to blame them.
And saying, yep, this is what I want.
And y'all saying, holy shit, I know, brother.
Exactly. Okay. If that's what you want, okay.
But you know that's not what people want. You see them speaking out about it.
You made your choice, man. You made your bed. Now lay down in it.
No, I say that to you, Marlon.
You know what I'm saying? We're all guilty of this. We all played a role into this.
Okay, right. So now he's going to go, right, shout out to Razer Ultron. W's in the chat for Razer Ultron, right? So now, all right, W's for Razer Ultron, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. So now he goes into the PS4 or whatever, pretty much how they've been having code in the box or whatever. And it's just more defense, more damage control, right? 1 second.
So, and we bought it. Code in the box. Yep, remember, this is nothing new. We've been experiencing code in the box since freaking PS4. Let's be real.
Okay, but in the beginning of your stream, you were mad about it.
PS4. They've been doing this. PS4, Xbox One generation. Right? Literally. Right in front of our faces.
right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He said, 6, we hit the goal. Wow. At 6, we hit the goal for Filipino Monday. Madam Stream, no.
Nope. Not happening.
That's never going to be a thing. All right, you guys want to make it a thing. I've been told you that is not going to be a thing, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron.
Code in the box, and we still bought it. So now all of a sudden, now we want to be upset. Now all of a sudden, now we want to be done with PlayStation.
Yeah, so now you want to be upset. Now we're done with PlayStation. It's like, yes, Marlon. People are upset that they're taking away physical media and they're done, brother. And you're trying to blame the fucking customers, the players. It's crazy.
You see what I'm saying?
No.
So it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, you're lost, Marlon. I'll say that. I can tell you're lost,
Guys,
brother.
I don't know. You know, it's sad, man. It breaks my heart, guys.
Oh, yeah, sure it
that,
does.
You know, this is happening right now.
Oh, yeah, but you're still going to get a PlayStation 6.
To us. And we are, you know, man, it sucks, man. It sucks. But RIP to physical games, man.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, pour one out. Pour one out. Right now, the trolls did show up, right? Somebody had this to say about his streams. So I figured I might as well show this to you guys, right? Someone showed up and said this.
You get. You say, y'all letting him get away with making the same content every day? We went over this yesterday. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's been defending PlayStation on repeat.
You know what? I'm not going to let negativity ruin what I got. It's too early in the morning.
Yeah, me don't care.
Early in the morning.
Games are huge now.
Yeah, felt it. Felt it.
They don't fit on disc now, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the games are too big. They don't fit on disc now, too. I mean, brother, they were up early running damage control for this corporation.
I mean, can they add multiple? Sure. Yes, they can. But are they? Probably not.
And you're going to defend it and blame the gamers?
The reason why we're talking, I guess you don't pay attention. Yeah, I'm not going to bother Aaron. It's not worth my time. I don't know why I'm entertaining that comment. I really don't.
Yeah, me don't care.
It's too early in the morning.
That's the locale, Gene. You always have to read it out loud.
I don't know why people are here if they don't want to hear, because everybody's going to talk about this today. Dreamcast guy.
Oh, wait a minute, buddy. You do not want to compare your content to Dreamcast guy. That is not the guy you want to compare it to.
Spawn Wave. All these people are going to talk about the same thing I'm talking. Man, listen to me, man. Let me cool down because...
Yeah, me no care.
I know me.
Yeah, Marlon always takes the bait.
And I'm not even trying to get there. I'm not trying to get there this morning. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I don't know why you're here. If I'm talking about the same thing, why the heck are you here? Like for real.
Oh, we're here to see just how low Marlon will go, buddy.
Why are you here?
Just to see how low you'll go to defend PlayStation. Look at him reading that chat. See the
what? It's truth, not negativity. What? Not negativity label. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Marlon, he said he's just telling the truth, dog. Crazy, right? Okay, now someone shows up and they have something else to say to him, right? And I actually agreed with this right here. Peep this.
No, you okay. Hey, there's no hope. You good, bro. You know what I'm saying? You good. You want to make a change? Tell your 58K subs not to buy or invest in a Sony product. That's how you hurt. So
yes. Belted, brother. Instead of you getting up here, doing the crab in the bucket, pulling down these people who are leaving PlayStation, instead of you making them second guess, instead of gaslighting them, brother, why not support them if they want to leave and they want to get better, leave to a better platform, brother? I agree with that 1,000%, right? And shout out to Francisco Robes. He doesn't care, but proceeds to get mad and seems to care. Oh, brother, listen.
Come on, you should know this.
Right? Me no care, right? You know he cares a lot, right? Shout out to Francisco.
Okay, let me give you a reality check.
No, Marlon, you need a reality check, brother. You've been literally up here discouraging people from leaving to PC, a better platform, brother. It's just lame.
Let me give you a
And now you're right back to blaming the gamers, saying that, you know, this is what they voted for.
reality check. Let me tell you something, my brother. 58,000 people is not enough. We need every YouTube and even if I tell my 50
brother, you got to start somewhere. Now, granted, I know 58,000 people in the grand scheme isn't a lot, but I think it would be a lot better if he would support people who say that they're going to another platform instead of trying to like fuck their head up and say, oh, you don't want to leave. It's not going to be better over there. I think that's lame.
58,000 subscribers. Hey, listen, don't buy a Sony product. I can't make nobody do anything they don't want to do.
Oh, it didn't stop you with the PS5 Pro.
I am gay for the Pro.
Oh, it didn't stop you with the PS5 Pro.
I can't control anything.
I've also been buying all my games digitally since the PS4, and I'd be willing to pay 1,000 euros for the PS6 because I don't want to miss out on any games.
See? Okay.
Yeah. Battery has been inserted in his back, right? Pause.
For the stream.
Right. And shout out to Swavy Steps. W's in the chat, right? You guys know what time it is. Holy W's in the chat for Swavy Steps.
You guys like pizza?
Right? You guys like pizza.
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian.
Talk a little bit of shit.
I moved out here to the West Coast. There is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it a roll it out the toss it in the air! Pizza
pie!
Make it a pizza pie!
Pizza pie. Right? W's in the chat to Swavy Steps. Marlon, your pony legacy has been tarnished. Everybody's standing against this. Hell, even Hat Guy standing against this. Even though he folded, right? But here you are, blaming gamers, going out of your way, brother, discouraging people. Misery loves company. All I'll say is just like crabs in a bucket. I told you that this shit was a cold. I told you guys this a long time ago, right? All I can say is, come on, you should know this. Now he wants to get up here and pretend like we all have amnesia. Like he wasn't up here like a PS5 salesman. Like he didn't start sneak dissing your boy Sigs. When we exposed he was making commission on that shit, even though he wanted to lie about it. Right? You made your bed, now lay in it. Don't you get mad that people are calling you for what it is, and don't you get mad there are people in the PlayStation audience that are jumping ship. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I know you're a fanboy. I know you love talking about console sales, and all that shit, brother. You're gonna have to get over it. Looks like things are changing, brother. And all I can say is, I'm surprised how long this shit has stayed around. But shout out to Marlon. Shout out to Marlon because you are one of the very few people who are actually out here defending this shit. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, shit, even Dreamcast guys calling this shit out. I mean, you're in a whole nother territory at this point, Marlon, right? It's just wicked, man. When it comes to the locales, your boy Sigs, man, all I can say is, buddy, the pack, we found one. That's all I gotta say. This is crazy. Rain, sleet, snow. This man woke up at 9 a.m. to get up here and defend this corporation. I ain't never seen Nathan like it, right? Shut up the Psalms. Right? Shut up the Psalms. He says, PlayStation fanboys deny they're in a cult, just like a junkie denies they are addicted.
Come on, you should know this.
I mean, it's so obvious. He's got it written all over his face. I mean, brother, you see the way he's trying to, I'm telling you, I'll keep on saying crabs in a bucket, keeps on pulling them down. You don't want to go to PC. You don't want to go to a better platform where you have ownership. Like, it's crazy to me, right? And shout out to Jet Screamer. Boggles my mind when supporting info shows up for physical. These bootlickers look the other way and continue the grift rather than say new info has changed their position. Exactly. It's one thing if he just, he's a fan of PlayStation. PlayStation's his anthem and everything. But like I said, for him to discourage people that are speaking out about this, wicked. And all I can say is we document it, Marlon. You're in wicked. This will tarnish your pony legacy, brother.
My daddy?
Right, it already was in the dumps, but I mean, this is just wicked, man. Shout out to Jet Screamer, shout out to Psalms, and also, man, W's in the chat for Swavy Steps, man. I appreciate it.
I'm watching you from France while I'm working. Praying gesture emoji.
Oh, thank you, bro. Wagner, thank you. Oh man.
Wow, they got Bobby Wagner in here, right? Capping for PlayStation.
Wow, thank you for the blessing, bro.
Let me not do Bobby Wagner like that.
Wow. Thank you. Wow, man. See? I told y'all. I told you.
Oh, brother, that is just one person in your fucking audience. That's it.
Listen, man. Thank y'all for the support, guys. For real. I appreciate y'all, boys. Listen to me. That's the reality. Even if you see some of y'all saying, and there's multiple people I'm seeing saying they're willing to buy a PS6 at $1,000. That's the reality.
Wow.
Money.
Buy a PlayStation 6 for $1,000.
Prepare you. I told y'all from months ago, even way before. I told you, I said, guys, PS6 is not going to be cheap. Everything around us is going to be expensive. Even if Sony is able to subsidize the price, right? And nope, not happening.
Right. Apparently, word on the street is they're going to subsidize it, but that shit's still going to be expensive as fuck.
Sell it at $8.99, right? People are still
$8.99 for a fucking console.
Gonna buy it. Is it
Marlon? You're gonna buy it.
Expensive, sure, but look at the PS5 Pro now. The PS5 Pro,
and you were out here trying to sell it,
is $900. It's $899. And believe it or not, there are people out there buying the PS5 Pro. Maybe not a whole lot, but people are saying, but we're talking about
yeah, but you were trying your hardest to sell that thing.
Generation. We're talking about new games. You
were just saying in the stream that they only make one game a year. 1 to 2 tentpole title. You were literally saying, who's going to buy a console for one game? Now look at them.
I honestly think I'm going to be sitting on the sideline. Sony dropping Spider-Man 3, Venom, Fizzant,
might be nice.
Bloodborne 2 I'm not saying those are wishful thinking. I'm just being sarcastic when I say.
Oh yeah, no, you're just pulling shit out your ass. Pulling stuff out your ass, trying hard to make that ecosystem seem appealing, brother. You just hang it up.
Bloodborne 2, because it's not gonna happen.
Then why? That's like the third time you didn't said Bloodborne 2 this stream, brother. Just stop it.
Zone, Resistance, any of these other, the next God of War game. You think I'm gonna miss out on that? I am gay for the Pro.
Oh, we know you're not gonna miss out on God of War.
God's willing, if I'm here, bro, you think I'm gonna miss? No.
So it might get like 8 games for the whole console lifetime, literally.
No, I want to play those games. Does it suck about this all digital future? Sure. But I told you guys, too little, too late. Wow. We were supposed to be out here buying these freaking games physical.
It's never too late, Marlon, right? You can leave and go to a better platform if you really think this corporation is scummy, brother. You don't have to support it.
But no, what a lot of us, we're all guilty of this. What a lot of us were doing?
No, you're guilty.
Buying these games digitally during the PS4 generation. And even during the PS3 generation, people were buying games digitally. So again, you honestly think you're going to just miss out on a whole generation because Sony is not doing...
Yeah, a whole generation, like 8 games.
More physical games? I don't believe it. I'm not going to lie to y'all and be fake and say, oh, I'm just not going to do it. I'll be crazy to say that.
But you've been lying this whole stream talking about, I told you guys about bootlicking when you've been the main person bootlicking.
Because I'll be missing out on so many games.
Capcom had a physical bump this year. Yeah, it's crazy. They're not talking about that, though, Rambling.
And what if Sony really pulls the plug on PC? Then what?
Oh, what if they don't? Then you guys are really going to be seething.
See? What my man Nalusion, he said $8.99 I might buy 2. See what I'm telling you? That's what I'm telling you.
The haters.
Yeah, fuck the haters and I might buy 2. I'm going to buy 2.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Oh, what a wild bunch we have right here.
Straight up, Wagner. Straight up, man. 100%. Thank you, Wagner. I appreciate you, brother. I really do.
Yeah, thank you for affirming my opinion, Wagner.
Thank you so much, man. Let me heart that. I got to heart all these super chats. Listen. So, again, bro. At the end of the day, bro, and this is very evident to me. People are saying they're not going to buy the PS6.
Okay.
I don't believe them. Because if it's $8.99, people are going to buy it. They're going to buy it. I'm not saying everybody, because that's not true. Not everybody. There's still going to be some people, probably a large chunk of people that's still going to have PS5s. And that's fine. That's what always happens every generation. You're not going to get everybody to transfer over to a PS6. It's not going to happen. But for those customers that are digitally owned.
Yeah, literally.
But
It's like, Marlon, just hang it up.
For Sony. You see what I'm saying? They're going to be buying a PlayStation 6 regardless. Regardless.
We'll see, Marlon.
They're gonna buy the PlayStation 6. So I'm not gonna kid myself into thinking, oh yeah, nobody cares about PS6. Nobody's gonna buy
Yeah, I'm not gonna kid myself and say that nobody cares about the PlayStation 6. So people are gonna buy it.
PS6. Nah, that's not true.
Yeah, that's not true.
Nobody is gonna. No, that's not true.
Semantics.
That's not true. Because if
you get what they're saying, they're saying that it's not going to be desirable at the price point.
That PlayStation 6 is $899.
That's way too fucking expensive.
People are still gonna buy it. And then people saying that they're done with Sony. Yeah, okay. You said physical or digital is not the problem. We just want ownership, consumer protection. I want to own what I buy, not rent or license. They should make
Yeah, they care about ownership. Are you going to call them a fake and a fraud?
laws not gonna buy $1,000 console to rent games. You know what's funny about renting games is that we've been doing this whole time.
Oh God, don't do it, Marlon.
We've been What is Game Pass?
Oh, wow.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
I was waiting for Game Pass to be blamed.
What is Game Pass, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, brother, that's a subscription service. The people who subscribe to that know that they're not owning the game, right? It's completely different than buying it, right? Buying it and not owning it. Like, what are we doing?
We partake. Nothing towards you, my brother. I'm just saying. What have we been doing? We've been partaking in.
Yeah, nothing against you, but I'm just going to blame you because you're on Game Pass or PlayStation Plus, so you wanted this, dude.
To this whole digital era. We've been partaking into the slackness of the results that we're seeing right now. What is Game Pass, ladies and gentlemen? Renting video games.
Yeah, but the people know that they're renting it. They're not buying it thinking that they're actually buying the game and only getting a fucking license.
You don't own those games in Game Pass the minute you stop paying.
Right, and shout out to Hijinks. He says false equivalency, right?
Come on, you should know this.
It's brother, he is pulling for straws. Anything to blame the consumer. It's sad to see, right? Shout out to Hijinks.
For that freaking Game Pass. That's it. You understand? That's renting games. What is PlayStation, the PlayStation Plus? Renting games.
Okay, but those people know that they don't own the game. They know that they're just renting it, and they're not paying the full price.
You don't own.
You guys are paying the full price to not own the game, to just own a license.
Those games. You're renting these games. So again, we partake. We literally partake. A lot of us partake into Game Pass, into PlayStation Plus, and you download those games monthly. You see what I'm saying? That's renting.
Here, one more game we will want. Horizon 3.
Oh, yeah.
God.
There you go. Horizon 3. Horizon 3 comes out. Right?
Oh, but as of right now, you guys are getting Horizon Hunters Gathering.
Horizon 3 comes out.
And even that game is probably going to be ass.
What are you going to do? You're not going to buy it? Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And Marlon just can't wrap his mind around that. You're not going to buy it?
You're just going to say, nope. No, Marlon. Nope. You're not gonna buy it? You're not gonna buy it? You're not gonna buy it? You're gonna miss out on Horizon 3?
Well, you've had people in your audience say that they're not.
Okay.
Yeah, okay,
bro. Bobby Cook.
I mean, insane. Yo, and Rambling, I seen what you DM'd me. I already showed everybody that earlier. Okay, now peep this, right? Because this is some other shit that he had to say. I mean, just wicked work from Marlon, man.
That's silly. I mean, it's still something, guys.
I'm excited for a new Ratchet & Clank game exclusive to the PlayStation 6.
Yep.
Yeah, the new Ratchet & Clank exclusive to the PlayStation 6.
Me too.
Right, and shout out to Hijinks. He says, rather have a new Heavenly Sword. Hey, brother, you ain't lying about that, right? Shout out to Hijinks. Cooking, man. Shout out to Hijinks.
Listen, bro. I don't know about, does this suck? Yes, it does suck.
Then why are you defending it and blaming it on gamers?
But I'm not going to lie to myself. And just, Raul, I'm not going to lie to myself anymore. I'm not going to lie to myself.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to myself anymore.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, holy, right? What a fucking emotional moment.
And tell myself, nah, I'm just going to miss out on PS6. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah, because they got you, and you're projecting that onto everyone.
God's willing, I'm not. Because here's the reality. Here is the reality. Those games
speak your truth, Marlon.
That are going to come out, you're going to want to play them. Spider-Man 3, Venom, like all these games. You're going to
you name 2 games, brother.
Uncharted? What if they make another Uncharted? You're going to miss out.
Yeah. What if they make another? Yeah, what if? Literally.
But.
I mean, crazy, dog. A handful of games, if that, right? And shout out to We in Crisis. He says, Pasta, how dare you say you're not going to buy Sony? Lord Sony said you must buy. Thou shalt buy and thou shalt like it. You should know this.
Now's the time to shell out the funds. Come on, you should know this.
Can I get an amen, right? Pass that plate around, right? Shout out to We in Crisis, man. Cooking.
On that, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. So you can say, oh, you're done with Sony right now because you're upset. But once you calm down,
what a cold, right? Once you calm down,
Wolverine, all these games. Well, Wolverine has a physical copy, which I'll be buying.
Yeah, we know.
But at the end of the day, like I said before, like this is the reality. I'm not gonna miss out on the PS6. I'm not gonna miss out on that. Spawn Wave.
Oh yeah, trust me, we know, Marlon. We know. Now, I did get this other clip, right? This happened during the stream, man. Shout out to Cloak Onyx. He sent this to me, right? Because Cloak Onyx had something to say. I tell you guys all the time, right? Let the locals work in peace. But Cloak Onyx had this shit to say. 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. 1 second. Okay.
This is it.
You do, buddy. From this point on, if there is a PlayStation game that I really want to play, I'm pirating it and playing it in the PS5 emulator.
Hey, yo, talk that shit. Right? Wow. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho. And suffer. Look at the look on this man's face because Cloak told him he was going to pirate and fucking emulate. This guy is seething, right? He's so upset.
Dang, man. I don't condone piracy, bruh. I really don't. I'm all about buying my games.
We know. We know.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Oh, we know, right?
I'm saying, but hey, everybody got to do what's best for them. You know what I mean?
The new Xbox might be just to get Sony customers.
Could be. And
I doubt
that's
it.
a way, and that will be a clever way for them to answer back. That could be a clever.
I mean, I've told you guys, if they were going to do it, they would have said something. It would have been an easy slam dunk, but they ain't said Nathan. I think that tells you everything you need to know.
For them to answer back. Could be. You know what I'm saying? Could be. Yep.
Yeah, no one asked for Marlon's his permission. You ain't lying.
And because that's what.
But you got to realize he's the PlayStation warden.
We've been hearing. That's what we've been hearing all along. Cloak, thank you so much for the 5, bro. But yeah, everybody got to do what's best for them. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm all about buying my games, and we'll continue to buy my.
Be a good consumer.
Games. We know.
You know what I mean? And all I can.
And the crazy thing is, you won't own them when you buy them. But Cloak, when he pirates or emulates, he'll actually own it. Crazy.
It's just the same, but people are gonna do whatever they got to do. You know? Period. End of story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Period. All right. Insane, man. Shout out to Cloak Onyx, right? That was the Marlon segment. All right, all I can say is
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I am gay for the pro.
Wicked work from this man right here. Extremely wicked work from this man, Marlon, right here, right? Yeah, Marlon pulls out the credit card. Crazy, right? Now, I do have a Lono segment as well, right? I mean, holy, it's crazy. Lono's been gone for a whole week. Crazy, right? Actually insane, right? It's a Hard Nug Life in here. I'll show you guys this. You know what? No, I'll show It's Hard Nug Life song later, right? Later, I'll show it because I got to play this banger right now because, give me a second, I do got to take a piss, all right? Then we're going to get into the Lono segment, right? Let me get the Lono emojis in the chat going. You guys already know. It's like a tradition at this point. Lono has been in therapy. Hey, you ain't lying about that. Hey, put it like this. It's a good thing he left us with so many dog shit takes, right? He made sure we had. Oh, that's one thing about Lono. Oh, he made sure that we had a whole bunch of dog shit takes, a whole bunch of them, right? Crazy. I'll show you guys a song later. But peep this shit right here. You guys know this fucking banger.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become
that person that they say I can't be, and I'm gonna be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth, I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water, got my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Alrighty. So we do have some low-no content, right? All I can say is I think this is from last Friday. This man, all I can say, he was coping, seething, per usual, coping about Wolverine, right? Because I think the Wolverine trailer came out around that day. He was coping about that shit. And he also copes about piracy, so that's interesting, right?
Be a good consumer.
You guys know how that shit goes, right? Let's hear what the dented takes. Let's see what we got, right? My bad. Let me pull this sheet up.
Tears of Pandora is an amazing.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, Wolverine, right? Crazy. Now, ironically, this was when the PlayStation Network outage happened, right? And this is what he had to say. I think this was last Friday.
My PlayStation Portal, but I don't think that'll ever be the main way that I play games. Will Sony offer up to 1 day add-on for PS Plus membership total for the outage? No. I don't
No. A PlayStation's not going to give you anything, no.
typically think they do that. These outages happen. It's just a thing.
These outages happen. It's just a thing, dude.
AWS has gone down before and it causes these types of things. I don't imagine they're going to be like, here's a free day or something like that.
Yeah, muted snort.
It obviously has people all abuzz on
please give them nothing.
Twitter about like, well, this is your digital only future, and it's like, no, it's not. do you know what an
yes, it is, brother. Because when that shit goes down, when them servers are out, brother, all we can say is...
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Out of Vaseline.
Offline PlayStation 5 is? Like, when PS...
Oh, yeah. You could just put it offline.
is down, I can still boot up that thing and play all my digital games just fine. I don't need the internet to do that.
Yeah, I don't need the internet for my PlayStation, right? Even though I paid to access the internet, right? It's okay that it's down.
You don't.
It happened.
Now, if you want to download a game, you do. Sure. That's always going to be a thing. Just like if you want to download an update, you're going to need PSN to be online. but it doesn't affect your
Oh, so welcome to your fucking digital-only future.
digital games if you actually have your console set to offline or the home console, whatever the designation is.
Yeah. Whatever the designation is. I mean, holy man, insane. Now, I did see he even defends pay to win. All right, I mean, this man will fucking defend anything. All right, let's hear what he has to say about pay to win.
To ever react to outlaw on.
1 second, let me play it back a little bit.
So, observation. Companies are less likely to ever react to outlaw online outrage because people react to everything with outrage without nuance. It makes it easy to say the internet's always mad, drowning real feedback.
Wow. So basically everything going on with the disc is just online outrage.
Tried to say this a lot recently. When you are basically the Hulk and you're like, well, that's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry.
But it's not like that. Usually people glaze PlayStation. This is new.
And I had this debate like 3 years ago with y'all about the term pay to win. And I said, if you label everything pay to win, then you're allowing the most egregious offenses of pay to win to get smuggled into the group. And now they're standing shoulder to shoulder with an XP boost in a PvE game.
Okay, brother, that still counts as pay to win, brother. If someone can get a boost in XP because they paid more money, they're going to be able to level up quicker because of the fucking money. Still counts as pay to win.
They're not equal. Okay? And what you end up doing is you take away the potency of pay to win. Pay to win should be an offense to your sensibilities, to your competitive spirit. And instead, pay to win gets thrown around for everything now.
Yeah, when shit is pay to win.
This PvE game will give you a double XP boost as part of their Ultimate Edition. That's pay to win. And it's like, oh my God.
I mean, people are paying and they're getting an advantage and they can level up quicker.
So now it's like, well, what does pay to win even mean? And
it means that if you pay, then you can level up quicker. Or the game is easier the more money that you spend.
Said you could have like pay to progress because you sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, it's not pay to win. It's a pay to progress.
It really describes what you're doing. It's a better descriptor. It's more accurate, right? It's obviously what it means when you look at it. But now pay to win got thrown around onto everything. And it's like, well, now it doesn't have the potency that it once did. Like getting really mad and mobilizing on the internet. It's like, well, people do that every other week. Hidden Syria with a 5 bomb. Trying to help with that goal. Pay to win is buying better internet and gaming hardware. Yeah, there you go.
False equivalency.
Pay to win's being rich and buying a better mouse. Lono, just thinking about this in the context of the PSN outage and how people are
and that's what it's always been about. That's what you guys were fucking hinting at the whole time.
Reacting and not thinking with nuance. Cry wolf on stewards. It's not even crying wolf, Street Shadow.
Oh, God.
Right? It isn't. It's something different than that.
Yeah, it's people calling out anti-consumer shit.
So the boy who cried wolf did it because he thought it was amusing to trick people, right?
Yeah, people are just calling out anti-consumer practices, right? And shout out to Hijinks. Pay to not play or any Korean game. Yo, talk that shit, Hijinks, right? Shout out to Hijinks, man. He been fucking cooking, man. Shout out to my dog.
This is just like, I tell you what it is. It reminds me of how, so when your kids get to a certain age, you're trying to help them become emotionally mature. You're trying to help them emotionally.
What does this have to do with emotional maturity,
you sound
right?
Like you are a male feminist.
Like, what are we doing?
To regulate and to understand why they're upset and to not overreact and to not, you don't want your 16-year-old bursting into tears because you said,
like you do when people pirate games?
No, you can't have ice cream tonight, right? That's something that you expect from like a 4-year-old, right? They're not emotionally mature yet. They know that they're upset and they feel it very strongly. They have no way of regulating that or displaying that or expressing that. So they're 4 years old and they burst into tears. Well, you obviously don't want your...
Okay, but no one's bursting into tears about this. People are just expressing how they're upset with what PlayStation's doing with the disc.
16 or 17.
And you guys are trying to label it as just, outrage for outrage. It's so lame, man.
Asking for the keys to the car and then being like, oh yeah, can I get ice cream on the way home? And you're like, no. And they fall to pieces and fall on the floor and scream and cry. Well, that's not an emotionally mature person. You'd be very concerned about them, right? That's what the internet and social media and all these spaces, it feels like it's what it's become. It's like...
like you when there's layoffs. Shit that actually doesn't affect gamers, right? But some shit that actually does affect gamers, and it's just fake outrage. The boy who cried wolf.
It's always at a level 10. It's just emotion over thought. It's rage over nuance. It's sound bites over dialogue.
Wow, rage over nuance.
And I don't know. I just there's not really a great way to combat it because
because the people that are upset are correct.
We're dialectical beings that have accepted the worst version of dialogue, and it's like what people prefer. It's like you're trying to sell a very, very nutritious and well-made meal to people that have become...
Oh, but that's not what you're trying to sell, brother. You're trying to fucking talk people into why PlayStation's doing this, trying to be like, oh, well, they had no choice. Their hands were tied. Like, you're literally running defense force.
Addicted to candy bars. You know what I mean? It's like, it's literally like taking a drink of a soda and then biting an apple. Well, the apple's going to taste like crap when you do that. That's what this environment...
It's hard to combat reality. You ain't lying, Night of Cypher.
It's incredibly difficult to be like, well, let's have a dialogue. Let's have a debate. Let's look at the facts. Let's look at the info. Let's
have a dialogue. Brother, they're having a dialogue. You're just upset with how they're having the dialogue because they're saying fuck PlayStation.
Be intelligent about this, and the vast...
trying to be intelligent about this, because Lono's just so smart and he's surrounded by just idiots, right, who just want to fake outrage.
The majority of people, when they engage with these spaces... That's not what they're looking for. They're looking for the candy bar. They're looking for the quick fix that that was really exciting to yell and scream and cuss that person out on Twitter. Oh, I called that guy a shill and a pony. That made me feel real good. And it's like, it's the equivalent of an
I mean, brother, they're just calling it how they see it, brother. That's what you are.
An emotion-regulated child that throws a tantrum. It's like, that's what you're...
like you, when you see games go to other platforms.
This is what you're going to do every day. But, I mean, look at the people's feeds. Look at their tweets. Look at their replies. Look at comment sections. Look at live chats. It's just become the hallmark of these spaces. It's easier and it feels good to be...
Oh, wow. I mean, just wicked work from this man, Lono, right? Now they get into a discussion about Wolverine, right? And how the new Logan character looks. Because, a lot of people had some... opinions on that, to say the least.
No, that's drama, but that's just what I think. I'm kidding. Anyways, but...
what up, Aztec Warrior?
He made a video and he was like, it looks good, but Wolverine doesn't look cool. Here's the problem with that take. He looks
Oh my God. Brother, he looks like a pussy, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. Is he the mistress of a Sony executive? Well, listen, right?
Nope. Not happening.
To be fair, you've seen us document the Madam streams and everything. Brother, he just loves PlayStation, right? PlayStation's his anthem, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher.
The actor. And I think the actor
looks like a wimp.
Looks pretty cool. I think we're doing a little bit. Now, I will admit, some of the pictures look a little derpy. I don't know what's going on with some of the pictures.
Brother, that's the fucking character design. He looks stupid.
I watched the new trailer and I was like, oh, he looks great. I don't know what those screenshots were that they sent to Entertainment Weekly where he looks almost cross-eyed. I don't know what they're doing there. I don't know why they do that. He genuinely looks kind of bad in some of those pictures. But then in the latest trailer, I was like, oh, he looks fine. But the issue is we're doing a teeny bit of the Guardians of the Galaxy thing. When the Guardians of the Galaxy game came out, there were people like, it doesn't look like Guardians of the Galaxy. Because they want it to be like Chris Pratt. Okay?
False equivalency.
Here's the thing. Everybody's so used to grizzled.
I mean, but Insomniac has a fucking track record, brother, and people know what that game is gonna be, dog.
Gruff Hugh Jackman or the Uncanny X-Men cartoon that, like, having a rendition that looks like that actor, everyone's like, oh, he doesn't look right. And I'm like, but it looks like the actor. What did you want them to do? Like,
they wanted him to look cool.
Get him, hire him, do mocap, and make him look like Hugh? Like, that would be stupid.
Then maybe they hired the wrong person. I've been saying since day one the guy looked like a wimp.
That wouldn't make any sense. Do you see? Like, I don't think it's that it looks bad. I think some of it is that we're wanting it to be like what we've always seen instead of it being a new look for Wolverine. Like, it's like,
yes, they don't want a new look. They want it to look more so like the comics. They want it to look close to the actual thing. What's wrong with that?
No, it's a new guy.
Oh my God.
Yo, 50 months from TaylorMade. Add it to the total.
Yeah, add it to the total, dude.
I don't know why every game the lead hero needs to look like the voice actor.
Whoa. Right? And shout out to Jet Screamer. Holy, yo, W's in the chat, right? Crazy, man. You guys already know, right? Holy, man. W's in the chat.
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me?
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens.
Mozzarella and delicious. Make it
roll it up, pizza pie. Making a pizza pie, right? Shout out to Hijinks. He says, Wolverine is supposed to look like a guy that's been angry since the Civil War. Brother, he's supposed to look crazy, right? He's supposed to look like a fucking, like a Wolverine. I mean, it's crazy. The guy looks weak. I think he pulls up a picture. But I'm telling you, man, this guy will defend PlayStation no matter what. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like it. 24/7, brother. I mean, rain, sleet, snow. So much dog shit takes. I told you guys. I've been telling you that I've been drowning in the dog shit takes, right? Dude's been out of town for a week and we still got dog shit takes from him. I mean, it's crazy. The cup runneth over with the dog shit takes, right, Paul? Crazy, man. No way he's gonna get up here and defend Wolverine. What's crazy is he even said that the guy looked derpy. It's like, brother, you seen that shit. The guy looks goofy. I showed you guys that clip earlier of, I think it was Spider-Man 1 where he saved that guy and the guy was like, by the way, my boyfriend's your biggest fan, you know? Oh, you know they're gonna give that shit the Insomniac treatment. Buddy, that game is gonna be what everybody thinks it's gonna be, brother. We know what time it is, right? I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, Lono's ready for Wolvie, right?
Nope, not happening.
And I'm telling you, buddy, them anti-woke boys, we've been documenting this for a while. Oh, those anti-woke boys, they're gonna put belt to ass, and we will be here for every cope session, right? Just wait until you guys see the turn that this fucking discussion takes, right? Shout out to Jet Screamer, man. I appreciate it, my brother. Also, shout out to Hijinks, man. For real, for real. Y'all are amazing, man. Shout out to y'all. Buddy, right? Crazy, right? All I can say is crazy shit, man.
Oh, they don't do that every time. They don't do that every time. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. And yeah, and people are going in and making him look more angry and more gruff. But they're also, what's interesting here is people are also cherry picking.
Yeah. People are talking about this in bad faith and cherry picking.
Cherry picking. The very first Wolverine trailer gave us animalistic Wolverine. Angry, snarling, growling Wolverine.
Let's see it,
like
Lono.
The original trailer from way, way back when.
Yeah, they also gave us ugly Jean Grey.
I think people are cherry picking. It's like, oh, there's pictures of him where he's not like this right here.
Oh, he looks weak.
This face, this snarly, bloody, angry face, where he also has a beard. I think the beard.
He looks weak.
Helps.
Right, and shout out to iLobo Game, right? Remember, Sony servers are in the Philippines. Listen, of bad faith. I don't listen.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right? Not right now. I don't have time for the platitudes, right? Shout out to iLobo Gaming. Even though he's in here in bad faith, I see.
There's going to be different times in his life. Some of those are going to be flashbacks where he's going to look less animalistic. Here's something people don't understand.
Oh, buddy, he looks weak.
Part of his character arc is quite literally like...
Oh, and what do you understand that we don't understand? Brother, you've only seen the trailers as well. What do you mean what people don't understand? They understand just as much as you understand. They've seen the same shit you've seen. I see PlayStation fans calling this out.
Fighting against being a weapon and being just this brute force of nature animal, and like you'll have scenes where like, oh wow, he's actually trying not to be that all the time. Like he's not... You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, he's not trying to be a rough and tough all the time.
Trying to be a snarling, raging ball of anger every...
That's what he needs to be.
Every scene, everywhere he goes.
He needs to be annoyed, pissed off, standoffish. That's what he needs to be. That's what people like.
So, like, the range of his character, yeah, you're going to have this, and then...
Wow, range of the character.
You're gonna
and you got all of the character range from the fucking trailer, Lono.
That's a terrible picture. Let me get my picture.
Oh, no. Show the picture. Don't you cherry pick. Lono. Don't you say people are cherry picking? Show the picture that they put out for people to see. Show it.
I'll admit, some of the pictures look cross-eyed, but that's not...
Oh, so then what are you defending?
Mainly what people are taking issue. They're taking issue with, like, they're trying to make him look like he's, like, genteel or something. And it's like, no. The original trailers, he looked wild and crazy and snarly. And then
he looks sweet.
Like this, where he's like...
Oh, buddy, he looks goofy, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He said, he looks like Lono. Wow. Hey, brother, you know what? I can kind of see it, right? Shout out to Hijinks, man. Crazy.
The Logan side of him
you know what? I can kind of see it. Oh, my God. Holy shit, I can kind of see it.
This, boys. He's not just Wolverine.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, you guys. He's not just Wolverine. Don't box him in. He's not just some angry, snarling ball of rage. He's a person as well.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like, brother, what the fuck are we doing here?
He also has
and give him a pair of glasses. He slick looks like fucking Lono, yo.
His name is Logan. So like that can also be this. You
why don't you have the dislikes on, Lono?
You have both. That's called range. That's called progression or transformation of the character. You know what I'm saying? Like, this...
Yo, Hijinks might have just called it. Holy shit, he does kind of look like fucking Lono, man. And shout out to Bashi the Washi. He says the first trailer shows us the animalistic side. The second will show the animalistic side. Wolverine has one side, angry, mocking, rageaholic. Exactly. And that's what people want. They want to see him fucking ripping and shredding through shit. They want to see him all piss off, smoking a cigar and shit. Brother.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Now he's gaslighting, talking about his range and everything. This guy looks like a pussy. This looked like a sap scene, right? This is going to be a cut scene, and you're going to be falling asleep during the shit, right? Shout out to Bashi the Washi.
This right here, becoming this, is actually kind of dope. Because it's like,
no, there's nothing dope about him looking neutered.
Dang. Like, when you push this guy to the edge, he becomes a monster. He becomes...
Oh, wow. The second will show the analytics. Oh, wow. Read correctly. My bad, right? I'm on my Marlon Gaming Nation shit, right? My bad, Bashi the Washi.
Terrifying. If he always looks like that, then it doesn't have as much potency. It doesn't have...
Oh, brother, it would be fun if he always looked angry. And he doesn't even look... He looks weak in this one, too.
Much impact. It doesn't seem like a transformation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like people are forgetting what I want to find the first trailer, because when he rips that guy, he's literally snarling like an animal in the very, very first trailer. He's like he's you sound like you are a male feminist.
No, what are we doing? Let me play this shit back. No way he just started snarling.
Snarling like an animal in the very, very first trailer. He's like he's cornered and they're trying to get him.
This is what Lono does whenever someone says something bad about PlayStation in his chat.
Very first trailer. He's like he's cornered and they're trying to get him.
Yeah, let's be honest. It's Insomniac game. Yes, he definitely has the Insomniac touch.
Yeah. He's like it's like a snowy scene, I think. He's like he's
Let me play it back one more time.
Trying to get him. He's like in trailers like he's
I'm sorry. Okay, this will be the last time, I promise. Then we'll move on.
snarling like an animal in the very, very first trailer. He's like he's cornered and they're trying to get him.
This guy is 45 years old,
He's
by
like
the way.
it's like a snowy scene, I think.
Okay, so as you guys can see, he's rolling out his defense and everything, right? Yeah, I might have to clip that as well, though. Definitely. We're definitely clipping that. Okay, now, after that, right, someone shows up and they provide their opinion, and let's just say Lona wasn't having it, right? Lona was not having it, to say the least. 1 second.
To the first picture, it looks like he came from Final Fantasy. Which one? The one with the yellow eyes? Lona, my last. You think that's super important for me to go back and read? That's requiring a walk back, a tread back?
Yeah. Read his last, dude.
I hate Lady Deathstrike's look in the new game, though. I think there needs to be a meet me halfway point with her design. She's not supposed to be overly sexy, but also not like a prune either. You barely get to see her. I wouldn't jump to those conclusions. People did that with Jean. She showed up in a leather jacket, and then you see her later, and she's in like a plunging neckline, super revealing outfit.
She still looks mid.
She's in an open back dress later on.
Yeah, she just looks less mid.
I wouldn't jump to conclusions based on like a couple of shots that we've seen. You know, if you take Logan out of the game and put Peter, you'll think it's Spider-Man 3. Wolverine needs the dark tone aesthetic like Origins.
Yes.
I think if your opinion is that if you take Logan out of these trailers and put in Peter, you would think it's Spider-Man 3. I think you're baiting. I don't think you're being honest. It is a bloody, gruesome, gory mess in all the footage they've shown us.
Yeah, you got the wrong opinion, dude, right? Brother, it looks like a fucking reskinned Spider-Man game. That's what everybody's thinking. That's what it is. Now you're going to tell him he has a wrong opinion.
The art, aesthetic, and style is nothing like Spider-Man. I just think you're baiting. I don't feel like that's a genuine opinion.
Yeah, it's true, though. Like, literally, it is true. And it's so funny. It's like, you're saying something bad about PlayStation. You're obviously just in here baiting, right? And don't worry, it continues, right? Right, it continues. 1 second, let me show you this right here.
I mean, a comic book game...
Oh, my bad. Here's where it's at.
Yeah.
His movements are definitely similar to Spider-Man. Yeah, it just looks like a reskin.
Bro, aesthetics are important. Yeah, I don't think you're representing the aesthetics of Wolverine at all. I don't think you're taking. I think you're baiting. If you played Origins, you'll understand. No, I get.
Oh yeah, well, he didn't play no Origins. If you played Origins, you'd understand, dude.
I think you're baiting. I don't think at all. Yeah, your account's 5 months old. I was dead on right. You're just in here baiting on an alt account.
Yeah.
I hammer them.
Yeah, your account is only 5 months old. You're just baiting on an old account.
Anybody watching the gameplay from Wolverine thinking it looks like Spider-Man, like if you just swapped out Wolverine for Spider-Man, that's not honest. You're just trying to bait. Super weak bait, bro.
But you took the bait.
It usually looks like Spider-Man, but reminds me a lot of it. I mean, a comic book game set in the real world looking like another comic book game set in the real world, again, doesn't mean it looks like Spider-Man. I don't agree with that. The enemies are different. The setting is different. The tone is different.
This in what we'll call a 20-year-old count just bait. It's funny, brother, right? Because I see It's a Hard Nug Life is in here, right? Let me play this song one more time for fucking It's a Hard Nug Life. All right, he said it the best, brother. I mean, this literally...
Funny talk, it's a requiem for a dream of mine, cause I hammer them. I roll with an iron fist, snort, cough, and phlegm. You can't freak with me, cause I hammer them. Don't get caught up in the audit, I got RPM. If your account is too fresh, I hammer them. I'm a tribalistic Karen, gonna take you to the corner and break ill. I hammer them.
Hey, yo, shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, right? I see you in the chat. Brother, spitting. All right. All I can say is
I hammer them.
Hammered him, right? Got him the fuck up out of there, man. I mean, holy dog. Crazy, dog. Yeah, straight fire, brother. I'm about to put that shit on the soundboard for real, for real.
The combat's different. The gore and violence level is completely different.
Oh, you said spin it back? All right, if you guys want me to play it, I'll play it one more time.
I just don't agree. It's Insomniac's style. That'd be like saying that Lao Fei looks an awful lot like God of War. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay, so don't get mad that they're saying that it looks like a Spider-Man game.
Same studio and basically in the same universe. So they're using the same engine, probably using some assets like trees and bushes and walls and stuff. But that doesn't mean it looks like Spider-Man.
Oh my God. It doesn't look like Spider-Man. They're just using the same assets. Like, dude, what are we doing, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says, we need Jarvis to put Lono in a Wolverine suit. Oh, brother, you know what? I might be on that. All right, you guys already know I might have to ask Jarvis to do that, right? Yo, shout out to Hijinks. Definitely, right? Yeah, and style and fights, right? I mean, literally. Oh, but it's not copying it, dude.
That's where it becomes a disingenuous take. It's like
oh no, now you're calling his opinion disingenuous.
Saying
oh, it's supposed to be disingenuous, I believe.
To try to make people get upset, like that's what that guy was doing. He was on a 5-month-old account. Like I smelled the bait from a mile away.
And you still bit into it, buddy. He smelt the bait from a mile away, right? But here you are with that hook still sunk in deep.
It was just designed to get people irritated. It wasn't a genuine opinion.
Yeah. It wasn't a real opinion, dude. Like, I mean, golly. We're going to get a little bit more PlayStation game cope as well. I mean, dog, right? Meanwhile, that was weak bait and everything, but, I mean, hook, line, and sinker is all I can say, right? He took that bait.
Feed on Land says they will say PlayStation games all feel the same, and then they'll cream their pants for Fallout, which was basically the same game for 2 decades. Well,
yeah.
But.
Yeah, what about Xbox? Fallout is a shame.
I think sometimes bias is playing a pretty strong role there. Now, it might be a
yeah, you're the king of bias.
Bad faith bias, where they just say everything that
bad faith bias.
PlayStation does looks the same, and that who really cares? Like, that's just an empty and
obviously you do.
Vapid.
You just literally audited someone's account because of their opinion on the game.
That's a bumper sticker. Like they all say, yeah, they all look the same movie games. Who cares what those people say? They're probably
you care
LARPers and frauds anyway who don't even play the games because they don't play the same or feel the same. But there are people,
and yes, they do,
who are going to have a bias for Bethesda. And Bethesda's always going to tug at their heartstrings.
Yeah, he probably was sneak dissing Alex, yeah.
There are people who really went the distance with Starfield. And I don't get it at all. It was such a subpar, mediocre, I would argue maybe even a bad game. And man, they were in there and they really went the distance. Why? They speak that language. They're Bethesdians, as I call them.
Yeah, you're ops.
The difficulty is...
okay, what's the difficulty, Lono?
The difficulty is discerning the difference between bias that is sort of owned and on the surface and a bias that's bad faith. Like, I own my bias. I'm like, y'all know.
Yeah, you're a PlayStation fanboy.
Like a third-person game with a sword and some parries. Like,
no, you're a PlayStation fanboy. You like an easy game with an easy mode.
Straight up say that. Like, one of the reasons I'm really excited about Onimusha, I tell people, I'm like, y'all know me? You give me a sword and some parries, and I'm there. Rise of the Ronin.
Didn't he cry about the Double Fine layoff and blame it on Xbox? Yes, he did. A lot of performative outrage.
Tsushima, Yote.
I enjoyed Starfield initially. The DLC though afterwards made things less. Yeah, the DLC was terrible. I actually played and beat Starfield. I thought it was halfway decent.
Sekiro, First Berserker Kazan, Stellar Blade. Like, dude, give me the frickin' give me that sword.
Pause.
Yeah. That I own that bias. I don't try to hide that. I think that's.
Oh, but you don't try to hide your PlayStation bias either.
Like an honest, right on the front bias. But then there's like bias that's bad faith. Oh yeah, all Sony games.
I mean, is that what we're doing now, Lono? Are we just putting bad faith on the end of everything? Right? Everything is just bad faith if you don't agree with it.
Same. They're just movie games.
They are just movie games, brother. Ghost of Yote, right? A game with a sword that you love. Came with a fucking popcorn bucket. They're movie games. They even leaned into it.
That's just a bad faith thing. They're not saying anything of substance. They're not expressing a preference.
I mean, brother, like I said, the Ghost of Yote, right? Usually you have the Ghost of Yote mask and sash and whatnot. You even wear the Ghost of Yote shirt. Came with the popcorn bucket, but go ahead.
They're not even being critical.
Yeah, there's lying and then there's bad faith lying. He's just throwing bad faith on anything.
Because the games are so completely and utterly different.
No, they're not.
Like, I guarantee
it's all revenge bad, dude.
you there's people that adore God of War and they got bored in Horizon Forbidden West and vice versa. There's probably
it was a boring game.
People who thought, you know,
all right, I got bored in both.
Tsushima and Yote were amazing, and they didn't have any
Tsushima was
desire to play Horizon. That's just a preference thing. That's just but that right there demonstrates that the games are not at all the same. They're all the same.
Okay. I don't know, Lono, right? They're movie games for sure. Yeah, sad dad revenge movie games, literally.
Get fatigued with melee games and parry one day. One day it'll happen. I got fatigued with first-person shooters. It'll happen.
Yeah, when you see an Xbox game that's a fucking melee and parry game, you're gonna be fatigued by it, right? Now he then continues to keep on with this bad faith, and he starts talking about people underneath PlayStation and the Sony tweets, because these have really been fucking with his mental. Seeing people, all the PlayStation bad has really hurt Lono's feelings. He's had a hard time dealing with it, and he kind of expresses that right here. All right, I mean it's wicked. Right, and shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, give us a Filipino sword. My Vapid streamer, right? Vapid. All I can say is, all right, all I can say is,
just platitude after platitude after platitude.
All right, all these platitudes, man. All right, shout out to Night of Cypher.
If you want to shut the no physical, no buy crowd up, Bloodborne 2. I mean, I don't know.
Bloodborne 2, brother.
Nope. Not happening.
You see how all these PlayStation guys have been talking about Bloodborne 2 is how you're going to get these guys back on board with PlayStation. Just copium.
Bloodborne 2 would completely change the dialogue around that.
Yeah. I don't think that's going to help.
I don't know if it would change dialogue around that.
Yeah, one game ain't going to fix Nathan.
I think in general, a lot of that is kind of what we've been talking about. I think you have a lot of people in the mix that are, there's a lot of bad faith.
Oh, God.
A lot of people that are just doing it because it's fun. It's just fun to bash. It's just fun to hate. I think there are people that are genuinely upset. I had to mute a couple.
Brother, how is that fun? Brother, losing ownership is not fun. There's people that give a fuck about PlayStation that don't like the decisions that they're making, brother, that are mad about this, right? Like, what are you talking about? It's always just the same. People are just being bad faith. They just like to bash, the boy who cried wolf bullshit.
Mutuals, because I just couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. It was like every single time PlayStation did anything, they would spam FU or,
Yeah, I couldn't take it. Every time that PlayStation said anything, they were saying, fuck you, PlayStation. I had to mute them, right? And shout out to Razer Ultron. It's bad faith that you deny your Filipino heritage. Listen, brother. Right? You're talking to me, right? I'm a black man. I am a strong, proud black man.
Come on, you should know this.
And the real ones know that.
Give us physical, and it was just like, I don't need this on my timeline. Like, I get that you're upset, but like, that's not what I use Twitter for. I don't use Twitter to see perpetual outrage.
Yeah, I go on Twitter to get my news and everything, and to make my show. I don't go on Twitter to see you guys holding PlayStation accountable.
I hammer them.
Right? That's not why he's on Twitter, dude.
I just don't, especially when I don't agree with it. Like, I'm not at your level of anger about this. I'm not.
We know.
And I know people really, really struggle to understand that I can be upset for you. Like, yep, I'm bummed. That stinks. I'm not going to hit your level of emotional.
No, you're not. You're calling them fake outrage. You're literally saying that they're acting in bad faith.
Fervor about it. It would be.
And the whole entire month you've been calling them grifters.
Like, if you worked really hard on some model set and you were showing it to me, I'm like, dude, that's so cool. And then you dropped it on the ground.
And here comes the dog shit analogy.
It broke, and it was like a mistake. I would not feel nearly as emotionally upset as you. I wouldn't be able to. I'm not as invested in it. I'd be like, oh my.
Yeah, even when they're taking away your ownership and they're about to fucking do whatever they want with that PlayStation Store, you just can't muster up any anger.
My gosh, that sucks.
Yeah, for fuck's sake, he said, I'm not on your side. Yeah, and he made it very clear.
Bro, you would be devastated. And I think that's one of the dilemmas is people come and they're like, you're not as upset as me. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. You don't give a fuck about the gamers.
I don't have the ability to. I'm not as invested in this as you. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, you're a good consumer.
I don't have this massive physical collection.
No, you just rather defend PlayStation through all this.
So then they just assume that because I'm like, yeah, I'm not paying lip service.
You sure do it with PlayStation. You're just paying lip service for fucking Insomniac and their games and whatnot, defending Wolverine and whatnot.
I don't know if anybody's ever thought that I do that.
You do for PlayStation.
Have I ever given the impression that I give lip service to the mob?
You will for PlayStation.
I would never debase myself. I don't care what the mob thinks. I don't.
God.
The mob can frick off. Okay, y'all know my opinions on the mob. It's usually
get out of there, Lono.
A mindless group of people that don't even really truly understand what's going on, but it's just fun to be a part of the crowd. I genuinely meant it when I said this is a massive L. You've been selling physical drives to people. You know, this gen, you've been selling them drives. What are they supposed to do with their back compat? But then I can also be like, I understand the business side of this. I get why this is happening, and I think that we've got a better fight to fight. Like, that nuance just gets like lost because it's like, well, you're either at my level of anger and against this, or you're a shill, and it's like.
I mean, you have been shilling for them, Lono. You've been trying to explain their bottom line and whatnot. Shit that, gamers don't give a fuck about.
That's just a false dichotomy. That's a false binary, commonly used by people who either want to make content that's hateful so they can label you, or they just lack the ability
sneak dissing
to enter the conversation outside of just sharp categories. You're either this.
I mean, well, we just see someone defending the corporation. That's all.
This, like, they don't have the intellectual capacity to think beyond that. And it's like,
oh yeah, and there we go. That's always the cop out because Lono's just so smart, and everyone else just doesn't have the intellectual capacity.
You do that for yourself, though. You give yourself a whole lot of grace in a lot of these areas. Whether it's anger about the physical, or Xbox putting ads in the streaming service, or a game company deciding to go a different route, or, I'm so sick of remakes. Like, whatever it is that's got people angry, I just feel like it's like, not everybody's going to match your level of anger about every situation. Okay,
you don't have to match the anger, but to defend it is a whole nother thing.
So Halo campaign evolved. I gave you guys my first impressions on it, right? And
yeah, you said that it needed to be modernized.
The performance issues are a reason to wait.
The game is ass.
It's a reason to wait because it's pretty disruptive to the combat. There are other people that are going to be like, dude, what are you saying? It's so good. Who cares about that?
Literally no one.
Right? I don't expect you to match my level of like, yeah, I think that's a good enough reason to wait because it's so disruptive to the combat. You don't have to match my level of disappointment or even like caution about that.
Yeah, anger, Lono, you were grinning ear to ear about the layoffs. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's the one who does the fake outrage during the layoffs.
I mean, telling Sony once and moving on is not a real stance. There is nuance for sure, but expecting others to stop being upset is disregarding said nuance.
Yes!
I never said I expected them to be upset.
Oh, my God.
Never said that once. I mean, that's another thing that happens in this conversation is like you're responding to something I never said.
Oh, brother, you just said that you muted people because every single time you go online, they're expressing how they're upset with PlayStation. Like, come on.
I expect people to stop being upset. I said I don't.
No, I don't see it in the reacts. No, I don't.
Use Twitter to see perpetual outrage. It's been weeks, and it's like people are still doing it. It's like why do I want to see that in my feed? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't want to see that in my feed. Get the PlayStation Pad out of my feed. He's probably been so rattled seeing this shit the whole month.
Like what are you gonna do that every day? Like everyday Disney posts. Like if I follow Disney to stay up to date on their stuff, and every day that Disney posts, what if I did that? You followed me, and every day that Disney posted, I yelled at them for how bad I thought Star Wars it was or Obi-Wan was. You'd get tired of that. You'd be like, dude, what the heck? I didn't follow you.
Nobody would give a fuck, brother.
So I could see perpetual. It's copy paste. It's the same thing every time.
Oh, it is hurting his feelings that every single time he opens up his PlayStation Twitter, right, his PlayStation algo, he's seeing PlayStation bad. Yeah, I hope they keep it going long past the PlayStation 6 come out. Yes, you ain't lying. Yeah, what a loser. It's crazy. You can tell it is eating him fucking alive, brother. Eating him alive, all right? Now, we do have some piracy code. right? Because apparently, I think this guy's name is Hussein Timur, right? I hope I'm saying that correctly. He made a video, right? And I'm not going to watch the video or anything. I just want to show it. Right, I just want to show it. Oh wow! I haven't even heard any of this. Just listen to the first few seconds.
Scrapping discs is grossly anti-consumer and a major hindrance to preservation.
Wow! Right. This guy made his video, right, and Lono commented under it, and Lono was seething about it. It starts this whole thing, right? This whole little cope session and everything. I just wanted to provide a little bit of context and everything. Right. Check out the video, give him a like, right? Because he's what caused this segment right here. 1 second.
Play all my physical games. I left a comment on a video this morning that I found to be remarkable. And I don't ordinarily leave comments on videos. I usually just watch and move on. But
oh yeah. But he was saying PlayStation was anti-consumer, right? You had to say something, right?
I hammer them.
Crazy.
His name is Timur Hussein, and he makes a video. And
right, let me just show you the comment, right? Because I did find it, right? Just from a context, he says the vast majority. The vast majority of these games release digital only, using physical as a means to talk about preservation, and then a leaping to passive endorsement of jailbreaking, which means of piracy. Oh, and theft is certainly a logical leap. Oh, buddy, right? Like I said, make sure that you watch the Timur Hussein video, buddy. He had Lono seething.
And he talks about, the fight for physical or whatever. And he uses that to talk about game preservation. So as soon as you do that, to me, you've just completely lost the plot.
Oh wow! So now he's the preservation police.
Because I'm like, okay, you're worried about game preservation. Okay, what are you going to do about the overwhelming vast majority of games that don't ever ship physical and haven't for years? How are we going to preserve those games? We're going to do it with physical? You're worried about the small.
I mean, hey, on PC, you can put it on a disc if you want.
Smallest percentage of game launches, by the way.
Okay, so are you like the preservation police, Lono? Let him make a video talking about preservation. A lot of people have woken up to the shit with this news.
Vast majority of games that ship are digital only. There's an ocean of indie titles, AA titles,
my God,
smaller studio titles, and then there's all the stuff.
Quit hiding behind the fucking indies, Lono. We're talking about PlayStation, right? The video was about PlayStation. The market leader. Quit hiding behind those indies.
It only launches on Steam, and there's the stuff that launches on Nintendo digital only. There's way...
Right, and shut up the hijinks. He says, physically, on my HDD platter. Hey, brother, talk that shit. I mean, dog. Hiding behind the indies, it is just so sad to see. Like I said, the preservation police now, right? Now he's going to tell this guy, let me guess, his video's bad faith. I mean, it's just, it's wicked, man. Shut up the hijinks.
More digital-only releases every year and every month. If you cared about if you cared about game preservation, why are you suddenly only talking about this now? Why have you been talking about...
I mean, brother, it's a hot topic. A lot of people have been waking up to it. And who are you to check his video about preservation?
This entire time this has been going on. He goes on.
Yeah. Why weren't you talking about this since day one, right? I'm the preservation police, and I'm gonna have to write you a ticket. It's like, holy shit.
In his video, to recommend another video that's about jailbreaking a PlayStation.
Oh, here we go.
As a means of basically being able to pirate the games and steal the games. And he says, legally I can't endorse this, but it's a...
Oh, yeah. Talk that shit. And that's what got you mad, wasn't it?
Very important video. And he does this, this knowing look at the camera. It's like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, like...
Oh, yeah. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho ho. And Lono didn't like that at all. Lono was sitting somewhere seething.
Yay, piracy.
Yes.
And I'm like, okay. So we go from being concerned about preservation, even though you seemingly don't care at all about the ocean of AA and indie titles that launch digital only. We don't care about the smaller studios who can't...
All I can say is...
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
I thought his video was about PlayStation.
Afford physical releases. They apparently don't matter at all. Even though we sing their praises and talk about the indie renaissance and the AA renaissance, we throw confetti in the air for that, but we seemingly immediately forget them when we start talking about preservation, because apparently the only way to preserve games is physical. I'm sorry. It's
the preservation police.
It's not a very good position. It's not thought out.
No, your position isn't good because you're up here seething about this guy who's telling people to jailbreak, man. I think that's a W, that he's trying to let his audience know how to fucking save some money, right? And how to preserve the game. What's wrong with that?
This position's so wonky and so lopsided.
Stop sidestepping. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. 1,000%.
It's like, there's way more games that don't even have physical
the thing about these indies and AA is they launch digital, they don't add DRM, and you can often print them on a disc. Literally, on PC, you can do that.
Where's your outcry and bleeding heart for all those studios in game preservation? And then
he's literally checking this guy, like, where's your bleeding heart for those indie games, right? And shout out to Hygiene. He says, indies don't have DRM. You need
money.
Right? Talk that shit. I mean, dog. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could definitely put them on a disc on PC and everything, but you know with Lono, right?
It's on PC? No.
I mean, I'm just going to keep on saying it, but he's like the preservation police now. Like, now he's going to tell people that, their fight or their cause, their video is bad faith.
You're going to, like, passively promote piracy?
Yes! Yes! And fuck doing it passively, right? I don't need to do it passively. I will always say, yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Yes.
Like, something that would actively hurt the smaller studios first, because they would be the quickest to feel the pain of lowered.
Brother, they don't care about that. They want ownership. They want to be able to have the games and not worry about the games disappearing, brother.
Diminished sales? Like, AA
they'll live.
Studios and indie titles are the ones that would feel it the worst if they suddenly took a big hit, because all of a sudden it's really easy to steal games. It's like, the logical leaps here, they're not even leaps. They're contortionist acts. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, if you can't...
brother, he's trying to inform his audience, brother, right? He doesn't want his audience just getting fucking raked over the coals. He's trying to let his audience know what they gotta do, right? And he even did it in a gentleman way. He did a little wink, wink, passively said it and everything, and it's got you seething.
About preservation, you're only now talking about it?
So now he's pulling his preservation card.
So you're worried about
I mean, brother, it's a hot topic. Don't get mad that there's people who are waking up to this shit and seeing the options that they have. And unfortunately, piracy and emulation is one of the few options that you have, if not the only.
The smallest portion of game launches, the big AAA titles, like, that's what you're worried about preserving? And even within physical releases, not every game releases where the entire game is on the disc. It's weird.
All right. Why does this upset them? Why is he anti-preservation? Brother, all I can say is...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Because PlayStation, brother. That's all I can really say, right? And shout out to Bashi the Washi. A lot of successful digital-only games and indies went back and used companies like Limited Run or even did it on their own to print out a physical copy. That is true, right? Shout out to Bashi the Washi. That is true. That does happen. I mean, brother, the whole entire argument is just drenched in bad faith, right? We're talking about PlayStation. I showed you the beginning of the video, right? The guy was making a video about PlayStation, what they're doing, right? But he wants to turn this and move the goalposts. It's sad to see, man. Shout out to Bashi the Washi.
It's like, so, roughly 73% of physical releases, the entire game is on the disc. Okay, so roughly 25% of physical releases cannot be preserved. They can't be because the game's not on the disc, so about 25%. Then you have the ocean of AA and indie titles. They can't be preserved because they're digital.
On PC, they can.
Only. And then you're going to, like, passively promote jailbreaking a PlayStation, which would enable people to pirate games.
Oh, and that's what you're really upset about. That's what you're mad about. The fact that he's promoting jailbreaking a PS5. That shit has you seething. Look at this. Look at the Karen eye roll.
The pirate games.
Oh God, and that just has you so upset.
This entire
all I can say is
a good consumer.
It's crazy.
Conversation is being hijacked by people that will just grab the talking points, repeat the talking points, and create all this headcanon like, well, this is about preservation. How's it about preservation? How are you going to preserve all these other games that don't have physical copies?
Hey, you can do it on PC. That's because companies water down physical copies so you don't have the full game on there. Yeah, that's true as well.
What are you going to preserve if you promote
the games, dude?
Piracy and game companies don't make enough money?
Fuck them.
Just
they'll make enough money. Do you know how much money the game industry makes? Like, brother, what are we doing here?
Theft and jailbreaking PlayStations and
well, hold on, Lono, right? Because if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Yeah, hall monitor Karen mode unlocked.
Encouraging more and more people to do that. Thousands upon thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands of people learning how to do that and doing that. What are you going to preserve if people do that and then indie title...
the game, dude.
Smaller titles, smaller studios are like, it's hard to sell games now, man. People are stealing them.
If it's a good game, it'll sell, Lono. Right? If they make it worthwhile, if they make it an appealing offer, people will buy it.
Emulation and piracy are the best preservation because we need to have a version of the game with no DRM, no internet checks, etc. to fully preserve it with no strings attached.
Yes!
I mean, that's really, really great window dressing on a house built on lies because that's a really, really impressive...
Where are the lies, brother?
Like, way to put on a great show, but that's not really what people are trying to do.
Says who? And this is what I mean, brother. The preservation police. Who are you? Who are you to say what they're trying to do? This is crazy. Just hall monitor Karen mode unlocked, man. Night of the Cypher said it the best.
They're trying to go against PlayStation. And what you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And you see, this is what he's mad about. The mask has fallen off. Can we hear that one more time, Lono?
People are trying to do. They're trying to go against PlayStation.
Yeah, they're trying to go against PlayStation, and it has you seething, right? Shut up, the Sponge Leader. He said, sup, Filipino, what I miss? Oh, you missed some DSP, the Marlon segment, right? Now we're on Lono and everything, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Also, shout out to Rex Lawn. He says it's their box. If they want to jailbreak it, let them. Exactly. That's why it's so crazy to see these guys sitting around coping, seething, and everything. We seen earlier, Marlon was even coping about the piracy shit, or emulating and whatnot, jailbreaking and everything. It's sad to see, man. Shout out to Rex Lawn. Also, shout out to Sponge Leader.
And what they don't realize is most of the games that you are upset about being digital only, they're already in the market. They're already out there. They're already AA and indie titles that you have no means of owning.
Okay, but he wasn't talking about the indie games. He was talking about what PlayStation's doing, which a lot of people have been doing, right? Because it is a new announcement that they made like a month ago, and you're just seething that people are taking options, they're informing their audiences and whatnot, while you're sitting here defending the shit.
And if you want to start going the
he says, what if thousands of people learn to jailbreak consoles? But he also argued that most people don't want to fiddle with building a PC. Both sides of his mouth, brother. You're not lying about that. Crazy, man.
Well, we're going to rip the DRM. We're going to pirate it and emulate it.
Yeah.
You're cracking the very edifice that these games stand on.
Well, fuck that edifice, right? It seems like that edifice is built around us not owning the shit.
Like, you're going to make it easy for people to steal the games. And then when you do that, that can lead to absolute ramifications that cannot be put back into the box.
I don't give a fuck.
You can't close Pandora's box once you crack that sucker open and being like,
brother, that sucker's been cracked open.
Oh,
when they start making games $70, $80, they don't give a fuck, right? They didn't care about that Pandora's box.
Mad.
Yeah, you're breaking the rules.
That the economic realities facing
the economic realities. Here we go.
Physical's coming to an end. I'm going to encourage people to figure out how to basically steal games. What the What the logic?
Yeah, what the fuck? Don't you steal that game from PlayStation?
Leap there,
right?
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer and support the devs.
Like I said, it's not even a logical leap. It's a contortionist act. It's like you're jumping.
That's what you're doing right now by bringing up indies. When we were talking about PlayStation, and I've noticed you've been doing this all month. You keep on bringing up indies.
To a completely different train of thought. True preservation would be fighting for right to refund and right to non-revocable digital games.
Or you can have both.
Not jailbreaking and piracy.
Hey, that is a way to preserve it.
You're basically like, I don't like this company's return policy, so let's just steal from them. It's like, whoa. You can't pick up the phone. You can't talk to management. You can't talk to the owners. You can't.
Oh, and how did that help you with Elden Ring Night Rain? How did that help you with Elden Ring Night Rain? We sat and we watched you get felted when you tried to get that refund. PlayStation doesn't give refund. Right? Maybe that's why people are having the effect, right? Having the response that they're having right now.
Try to get them to change their mind, that you're just going to jump right to that? I mean, in the long term, that's how games get preserved. There's a ton of old games that never got a modern port that are played now because of emulation.
Yes, facts, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, we should send a channel card to PlayStation. Yeah, with love and care, right? He's got hearts. Yeah. Leave PlayStation alone. You don't want to crack the entire edifice of what this stands on.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, you guys being a fucking pay pig is the edifice, by the way.
I don't necessarily disagree that emulation is part of the solution. I don't.
Okay, well then simmer down and let Tamar Hussein make his video.
I think it is the solution, though. Because if you just run to the alternative, which is...
yeah, your solution is just to let them get away with it and don't steal the games, right? Even though buying isn't owning.
Jailbreak, rip, and emulate. I just feel like we're skipping steps. It's like I think that is part of this. I think that is part of the solution. I would love to see classic Coleco, Atari, Nintendo, games lost to time. I'd love to see those games emulated and made available to the public. So they're preserved. So the history.
Oh yeah, you want them to sell those games again
of gaming
for goddamn money, right? So you can go to your store and buy it, right?
Consumer
and not really own it.
Preserved, but I don't think you're going to do that if you turn this into a war.
Oh,
we need war.
Oh, but you usually love war, right?
If you turn it into a war where you're like, well, we're going to jailbreak and
it already is a war, brother. They don't give a fuck about us.
We're going to pirate and we're going to emulate. We're the ones that are going to preserve our gaming history.
Yeah. You got to take matters into your own hands.
We're not going to get what we want. You're just going to end up fighting a losing battle because they're always going to be...
No. We're winning this battle.
Trying to stop what you're doing. They're always going to be trying to do either firmware updates or, routes that you can't get around. I feel like we're skipping steps. I don't know. I feel like we're skipping steps. It's like I don't think emulation is the only solution. I don't think so.
Wow. Yeah, you're turning this into a war.
This guy says they will somehow crap her design.
Yeah. Now he's right back to kissing that mic.
Okay. I don't think stealing is the answer, but hoping digital ownership being changed isn't going to happen unless they made it to do so. My intelligence is insulted by people.
Oh my God. My intelligence is insulted. These pirates, right? These bums, right? These bums are out here stealing games from PlayStation. It insults my intelligence, right? Shut up the hijinks. Then offer another solution, right? He's going to tell you to hit up the mayor, to hit up the governor, and try to get new new rights in place and shit. He's going to tell you to take the path of Colin Moriarty, right? Shut up the hijinks. I mean, it's crazy.
Wax eloquent about this and act like they're pro-preservation of games and they're pro-games when you're literally advocating for things that would hurt the studios that right now can't even do physical release.
Fuck the studios. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, Lono. I don't know what you're saying.
How does hurting...
I thought we were talking about PlayStation. Now you're talking about indie devs. No.
Smaller, talented team that developed Astrobot help your cause in any way? It's so dumb.
Yeah, leave Astrobot alone.
Right. The whole...
I'm going to make sure that I fucking emulate Astrobot just because of this segment right here.
The thing is stupid. It's like literally like, well, if we can't...
Oh, Lono, just take the cope fucking sip, all right, and just deal with it.
If we can't build this road in this forest, we're going to burn the forest down. It's like...
what type of analogy was that?
Okay.
Cope sip. Okay. All right. Crazy, right? Insane, brother. Right? I'll even drop a fucking like, man. The goddamn Lono hour segment, right? Crazy, right? Well, at least he'll be back next week. I'm telling you guys, just dog shit take after dog shit take. Lono, shout out to Lono though, right? Even though he was out of fucking town, boy oh boy, did he keep us fed, right? I know somebody was saying something about the reacts. I don't know. I don't see it. But I mean, holy shit, right? Crazy work. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this song, right? Before I get into gameplay, I did want to show you guys this song because fucking Hard Nug Life is in here. He made a goddamn remix for our boy Lono, right? Peep this shit right here. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, right? He's in here, goddamn. Shout out to him. I think this is the perfect time to show this song. Let me see if I can find this shit. I think he sent it to me. 1 second.
I'm a total fan, we're gonna take it to the corner and break your jaw, break your jaw. I'm a tribalistic fan, we're gonna take it to the corner and break your jaw, break your jaw. Word on the street is what I like to eat, gonna break your jaw, break your jaw. When logicians...
It's crazy he's got like an L chain and it says logician, the logician, insane.
Take it easy, take a hike, I'm gonna break your jaw, break your jaw, break your jaw, break your jaw. Platitudes talking about break your jaw, break your jaw, break your jaw. If you come with bad faith, gonna break your jaw, break your jaw, break your jaw. If you can't debate, I'm gonna break your jaw. Rules for these.
If you can't debate, I'm gonna break your jaw. One more time.
Break your jaw, break your jaw. If
you can't debate, I'm gonna break your jaw.
Rules for thee, but not for me. Gonna break your jaw, break your jaw. Break your jaw, break your jaw.
I gotta add this to the rotation for sure.
Break your jaw, break your jaw.
This is insane. Break your jaw.
Break your jaw, break your jaw.
Actually fucking insane, bro. And then the burp, yo. Yeah, false equivalency.
Break your jaw, break your jaw.
Break your jaw.
Break your jaw, break your jaw. Defense Force talking about break your jaw, break your jaw, break your jaw. If you're not a good consumer, gonna break your jaw.
Hey, if you're not a good consumer, gonna break your jaw.
Break
One more time.
break your jaw. If you're not a good consumer, gonna break your jaw, break your jaw, break your jaw. Your backside burning like a pepper, yeah.
Hey, your backside burning like a pepper, yeah, right? And shout out to Bashi the Washi. Did we pay $500 for this banger? We should, brother. No, right? No, we did not, right? We sure didn't, buddy. That's why I'm telling you, man. W's in the chat. For It's a Hard Nug Life, buddy. He's been cooking with fucking grease. The man is talented. And we are blessed to have him in the pack. That's a Hard Nug Life who made this, right? Yo, crazy, man. Shout out to Bashi the Washi. And also, shout out to Sponge Leader. He said, got a song later. I just need to let it process. Okay, bet. Say less, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. Crazy.
I won't stop until I break your jaw. Yeah. Break your jaw, break your jaw.
I'm not gonna lie, this song makes me want to break someone's jaw.
Break your jaw, break your jaw. Break your jaw, break your jaw.
Actual bars.
Break your jaw, break
your jaw.
Break your jaw, break your jaw. Break your jaw, break your jaw.
I mean, crazy, right? I also wanted to show you guys. Oh, my voice is cracked. Whoa, right? Whoa. I also wanted to show you guys this one more time, right? Because this is what I mean, brother. He's been making just funny ass skits, right? Like, peep this shit right here. All right. We're giving It's a Hard Nug Life his flowers, brother. Peep this shit right here.
I deserve special treatment. I am within my rights.
All right, the I deserve special treatment. Anybody who's watched the fucking streams, he deadass said that he should get special treatment on YouTube. I mean, it's crazy, dog.
I refuse to take accountability. I am an attractive person. I am fun to be with.
All right,
right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, Sigs, this community you got here kicks ass, brother. Very creative, right? Extremely creative. It's insane, dog, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron, brother. Your boy Sigs is blessed, man. The wolves of the pack, man, they be working.
Daily affirmation with Lono Smalley. Lono Smalley is an uncaring YouTuber. He's a member of several 12-step programs, but not a licensed gamer. I'm gonna do a great stream today, and I'm gonna ban people. Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people bait me.
Yeah. I love that. That's like my favorite fucking part. He said, I'm going to do a stream today, and I'm going to ban people.
I'm gonna ban people. Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people bait me.
Yeah. They tee up the clips. They engineer the clips, right? They engineer the clips, and they come in and they bait, and they say crazy things about PlayStation, so he has no option but to have to defend PlayStation. It's a whole system, right? I mean, crazy. Right? I know, crazy, right? This is the last one I'll show again, right? Because this is my favorite song. I do like the Break Your Jaw, but I'm going to have to add this one to the fucking soundboard for real. This one is straight flames.
This is funny talk, it's a requiem for a dream of mine, cause I hammer them. I roll with an iron fist, snort, cough, and phlegm. You can't freak with me, cause I hammer them. Don't get caught up in the audit, I got RPM. If your account is too fresh, I hammer them. I'm a tribalistic Karen, gonna take you to the corner and break ill. I hammer them.
I'm sorry, yo. This shit is a bang. I gotta play this shit from the beginning. I'll send it to you, Bashy. Ivy Dog. Just fire. Like, brother, I'm terrible at checking my DMs. But I seen this shit like earlier today. I was like, yo, this man is spitting. I gotta show this shit.
This is funny talk, it's a requiem for a dream of mine, cause I hammer
them.
With an iron fist, snort, cough, and phlegm. You can't freak with me, cause I hammer them. Don't get caught up in the audit, I got RPM. If your account is too fresh, I hammer them. I'm a tribalistic Karen, gonna take you to the corner and break ill. I hammer them.
Like, I love the fucking, if your account is too fresh, I hammer them.
I hammer them.
Oh, wow. It's a Hard Dog Life says, Sigs, you inspired me with that one, brother. No, this is just talent. This is pure talent, brother. Keep cooking. Great. All right, nothing's better than the goddamn.
I hammer them.
And it's funny because that shit came from the Paris stream, right? Where he was a goddamn seething when Paris showed up and he was like, when PlayStation missteps, I hammered it. All right? I mean, dog, it's crazy, man. I'm telling you. Actually fucking insane. Yeah, Lono has the patience of a Reddit modder. I mean, dog, it's insane. Let me send this over to Bashy real quick. 1 second, right? Because I don't want to forget about that shit. I mean, dog, just straight up fucking flames. Straight up fucking flames, dog. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to send it to you another way because the file is too large. And your boy Sigs, I don't have I don't have the funds, right? I'm on the basic Discord, right? They're like, nope. They're like,
nope. Not happening.
Money. They're like, we need money, right? We need your money, Sigs. Pay up. You want to send that file? Pay up. Pay up, right? Crazy, man. I'll find a way, Bashy. Don't worry. I'll find a way. Holy, man. Crazy. Let me look and see. 1 second. Let me see if I can find this one thing. Right, because I just wanted to show, like, I don't know what stream it was, right? Because someone brought up the I'm not on your side. I just wanted to see if I could find that stream and just play that fucking clip one more time, right? That I'm not on your side. I gotta find it now that my mind is set on it. That was some funny shit, brother.
It's odd.
Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it though.
Unless they were already secretly.
Maybe one of you guys can find it. I'm looking through the. I'm looking
Unless
through the
they were already
streams. Like I remember the shirt he was wearing in that shit, but it's like, damn, I don't know if I'll be able to find that shit.
Gaming news.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking through his streams. I'm like, damn. The one stream where he was like, I'm not on your side. That shit was a fucking banger. I just want to. That was
gaming news.
Oh,
today.
If I can find, I timestamped it on your stream. Just don't remember what day. Damn. If only I could find that shit. That shit was hilarious, brother. When he said,
done this. What are you
"I'm not
talking
on your
about?
side."
Xbox is.
I just click on a random stream and he's talking about fucking Xbox. Check your DM. Okay, bet. Oh, okay. It was from this one. Okay, so hopefully. Okay, it was from this one. Hopefully, I can just see the title of this shit, right? In the very beginning. Hopefully, like, I hover over it or something at some point, and we could goddamn see what the name of it was, right? I remember he was in this shirt. Okay. Gaming is changing. Okay, it's the gaming is changing. Yo, shout out to Delta, right? It's the gaming is changing stream. Let's see if we can find this shit. Oh, buddy. And then I'm just going to go to the fucking AI and ask him to find it. Okay, here it is. Wow, 3 weeks ago. That's what I mean. This dude has been defending this shit for a minute, all right? Let's see if the AI can help us out. When does he say he's not on their side? Okay, right here. Right here.
I'm not on your side.
One more time for the one time, right? Before we get into Ghostwire Tokyo.
Side. Making assumptions about me, which is a huge error.
Oh, okay.
Real protests involve customers sacrificing. You clearly don't understand this. Yes, I'm talking to you. You're making assumptions about me, which is a huge error. You think I want to protest this.
Yeah.
Why would I protest this?
Yeah.
I'm not on your side.
I'm not on your side. Oh my god.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh my fucking god, brother. I'm telling you, dog, when I heard him say this shit the first time, I said, brother, there's no way. He said, why would I protest this? I'm not on your side. Oh my god. And now he's sitting here. Oh, I could be just as angry for you. It's like, oh, buddy, you let them know that you're not. You let them know that you were not on their side.
I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
You're making assumptions about me, which is a huge error. You think I want to protest this.
Yeah.
Why would I protest this?
Yeah. Why would I protest this? Why would I protest us having less options? Right? Why would I fight for, rights and shit? No, I fight for PlayStation.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
All right. And shout out to Knight of Cypher. He says, everyone, give him a sword. I mean, crazy, right? Yo, shout out to Knight of Cypher. I told you he forgot that. Show his true color before. Yeah, when you said that, I said, brother, I got to play that one more time.
I'm not on your side.
Yeah, not on your side, dude.
I'm not on your side. I don't think there's a reason to protest this. It's inevitable. Other companies are coming out quietly saying, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. There's no money in it.
Crazy. All right, the Lono segment, I mean, dog, insane, dog. That's why I had to play that one more time for the one time, because he was over here talking about some, I feel bad for you guys and everything, man. Bassi Noasi snatched off the veil. He said, yo, for fuck's sake, Sigs, he literally said the other day that he wasn't on their side. It's like, he sure did. Like, not even being hyperbolic, like, not even taking him out of context. Like, he literally said, like, I'm not protesting this. I'm not on your side, right? Wicked work. Wicked goddamn work. Crazy. Right, let's see what this Ghostwire Tokyo is hitting on. I'm really looking forward to that goddamn Beast of Reincarnation, for real. I've been hearing good shit. I might be able to Tribal Chief later. I gotta play that shit from Sponge as well. But there's money in a record player. Hey, brother, you ain't lying about that shit. I beat that fucking that Wolfenstein New Order shit. That shit was crazy. All right, that shit was gruesome at the end. I'm not gonna lie. I teared up a little bit. I know I say that all the time, but when I seen what they did, because I chose the Ferguson guy. When I seen what they did to the poor guy, they had him hooked up to that machine and shit, right, with his